I honestly didn't know what part of the world you were from. Every time we talk is like it's very up there because like how your dialogue works is like, man, I don't know where he's from. I can't place that. Text is like sometimes you'd message some things as like, is he from like Europe or something? And then there's other times it's like, nah, that's some American shit there. Where the fuck is this guy from? Yeah. Mhm. Right. Because you got what I call a visual aid. It's easier to keep track of stuff like that. All right, let me see if I'm actually live here or if, PlayStation lied to me or not. Oh, I have a PC. It just sucks because I can't afford to upgrade it. So I had PC before PlayStation. That's why I was telling you. I know how you're doing some of that stuff because I have Borderlands 3 save editor on my PC. And like I can play Borderlands 3 and stuff around that caliber or lower because like it can run Borderlands 3, but it lags every now and then. It's actually a little worse than Tina's. Tina's like every other step is a little lag stutter, but that's a harder to run game than Borderlands 3 is. Hmm. Oh yeah, yeah, it's real easy. Yeah, yeah. I mean, even when I'm by myself, it'll lag and stutter a little bit, but also to be fair, usually when I'm on my PC on Tina's or Borderlands 3, I'm cross playing with myself on PlayStations. Yeah. It's just my PC is old, is what it is. Like, some of the parts are newer than others. It's a Frankenstein. We just upgrade parts as we go. But right now, my next bit upgrade is I need to upgrade my motherboard and my power supply. Which I actually have, my friend gave me his old case, so because, like, I'm going to need a bigger case to fit everything when I upgrade because the next step up is a little bit bigger than my case can handle. So I already have the next case to upgrade it into. Also, I just have to get the money to get the parts. The biggest thing holding me back right now is because actually the case he gave me has a better motherboard and stuff in it than mine does. So I could just use that, right, and just move all my other shit over into it. But it doesn't have a good fucking power supply. I need to replace the power supply on it. Because that was the issue he was having with it before he upgraded and got his new PC, is that like his power supply wasn't quite good enough, so sometimes his fucking computer would shut off because it wasn't getting proper amount of power. Yeah. Oh, same. By the way, I don't like anything that takes extra power personally. It's like, yeah, it looks cool, but at the end of the time, it's also costing you more money running that shit all the time. Hmm. Oh shit, yeah. Rocking big boys. Yeah. Mm. I gotcha. Yeah, instead of water cooled. I mean, it's probably safer anyway, because like water cooled, you're risking like one thing goes wrong, you kind of tank in your system. Yeah, right, right. Yeah. And a lot of people don't clean their shit either. That's another big thing. It just gets fucking caked full of dust, and that starts fucking with your systems. It heats your system up more, so you burn through your thermal paste faster. And another thing people don't do, they don't replace their thermal paste. Yeah. I like to use the one with the diamond bits in it. Oh, no, I think he was talking to his girlfriend. It sounds like he's distancy. Yeah. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I fuck up doing that a lot, too. Yeah, right. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. And then because it's not getting oil, it fucks it up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of wear and tear. Yeah, it sucks too because you also run the risk of like, say you got a vehicle that you're not really using, but it's just kind of sitting there, and like you kind of run into the double-edged sword of, yeah, you kind of fuck it up if it idles for too long, but you also fuck it up by not starting it for too long. Right. Yeah. Oh, fucking. Mhm. Oh, dude, New Vegas is my favorite Fallout. The only thing I hate about it is where it currently is on PC. You have to get mods to be able to even run it because, like, your PC being better somehow makes the game fucking crash. Mhm. Oh yeah, the fucking performance mod. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Oh yeah. I had to do a lot of that, and I had to get like three different mods, and then well, I only had to get one mod just to play the game, but because I wanted to get some of the like visual fucking enhancement mods and shit like that, I had to get another mod on top of that mod. Yeah, it's like it becomes a whole thing when you're modding New Vegas. Yeah, like a soft reset on the memory. Yeah. Mhm. Oh yeah. Because of memory leaks. due to being overwhelmed. You know, I actually didn't know that McClintock was one of those places. That would make a lot of sense, because last time I played it, I was fucking fast traveling a lot and going to a lot of different places, and then, like, I went in one of the DLC areas and I crashed immediately as soon as I stepped in the DLC area. I was like, you know what? This game. But, you know, that makes a lot more sense if I had to stop in McClintock, because I hadn't been there since I had the quest to go there in the beginning of the game. hmm Was it all the fucking, NCR freaking camps, or just a couple of them? Okay, right. Fucking home base, basically. You'd think the fucking housing areas would be like that, considering how they have to fucking hold your, yeah, all the stuff you store in the fucking chest, and your, companions that are inactive, and. hmm hmm Just chilling there. Right. Oh, so they're all under the fucking map. That makes sense. Just a lot of overload from having too many things and not having them disappear. Fucking ammo. Fucking anything you pick up for your inventory, because it pops up that notification that fucking you picked it up. That's crazy. hmm Okay. Right. Mm, hmm. Yep. Yeah, that just goes back to what I was saying about the BL3 save editor. Some of that shit in there just literally just says Beastmaster stats. It doesn't even have a number next to it. It just says Beastmaster stats, and there's like fucking 8 of them. hmm Yeah, like the actual head. Right. Versus changing just the whole piece out. Right. That makes sense. It also makes sense to why some of the heads look the way they do. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah. Okay, and so to prevent that, they made it where two of the same file can't exist. That makes sense, though. A lot of the shit, honestly, that we run into is actually due to people who fucking make viruses and malware, so. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. Yeah, so that's why you always gotta be careful with the links and stuff. Yeah. Speaking of links, there's some links that annoy me, like freaking YouTube links, for example. Like I share my streams and stuff like that to other platforms, right? Well, freaking the links always take you to the internet app version of YouTube and not the app version of YouTube. So then you have to hit a whole separate button, and then you gotta fucking hope that it actually properly transfers you into the app on the video still, and not to a different video afterward. And you have to go fucking find that motherfucker again. That's why most of the time I just tell people is like, hey, just look up my channel. It's way easier that way. Trust me. It's like I can send you a link, but then you're gonna have to jump through hoops, which is very unfortunate. Yeah. So fun. And you're playing No Man's Sky, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Reorganize all your shit. Right. Oh shit. Yeah. That takes a lot of time, especially for all the numbers. Mm-hmm. Freaking lighter news. Have you seen those freaking story trailers they've been releasing for Borderlands 4 for the characters? And like the animation quality of that shit with the story trailers for them. I was like, dude, why don't we have an animated Borderlands show? Because, bro, that shit looked. I would watch that with that level of animation. I know it's not like the top line animation, but that's fucking still better than a lot of shit out right now. And I don't think they realize that, especially in the freaking CG animation department. Hmm. Right. Yeah. Understandable, man. No mas. By the way, Neil, I have actively been checking everything that freaking aspect could roll on, just in case I get another one. Hello there. Are you an upgrade to one of mine? Yeah, I'm streaming again right now. I got you. Well, unfortunately, I can't help you because I can't do 90s yet. But fucking, maybe Brooklyn will get on or something. Because I know he can. Oh, yeah. I got you. Hey, there you go. Fucking heart. Or was it fire, earth, water, wind, heart? Like, how the fuck is heart an element? uh, hey, bro. Look, I ain't that much younger than you. Also, I grew up with a lot of old shit. So people don't realize a lot of the stuff I grew up with was my dad and my uncle's stuff, right? So, like, I fucking watched Thundercats and fucking He-Man and all that shit. Fucking what is it? The Silver fucking Eagles or Silverhawks. Fucking, I watched all of that shit, man. I watched all the old fucking WWF and WCW shit and things like that. All the things they had on VHS. A lot of the toys I had were their toys from when they were kids, like type shit. Like I grew up with a lot of old shit, like at least by in comparison to myself. Now you'd be really surprised. Is this like Matthew and all of them knew who Captain Planet was? I'd be fucking surprised. You know, 'Cause that's like way before their time. It's the cheapest thing I could gamble that could drop on. Okay, so rings and one-handed scythes are the same price. And of course, Neil, now that I'm looking for that fucking aspect for you, I can't find it anymore either. Like, I can't even find the aspect at all now. Ever since I started looking for it for you. But I'm definitely checking every possible piece of gear, so every ring, freaking amulet, or weapon that I get, I'm checking for it. Yeah, how many you need? Oh, there you go. And you just let me know if you need those husks, bro. I got you. On what I got. I got a stack I could give you. Okay. I got what's coming? Oh, save's coming. Alright, man. No shot we were right next to each other already. Yeah, yeah. Just I've only played it a little bit though. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Yeah. Years ago when they first introduced the freaking the living ships, because I remember getting one of those living ship eggs from my friend Christian. I don't even remember if I fucking hatched the egg or not. I just remember he gave me the egg. you know? Oh yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, I didn't play it for that much because I got into it because I had a Xbox Pass at the time, so I was able to play it for free. And my friend Christian and all his friends were all playing it, and he got me all introduced to the group. And then 2 days into it, they all quit playing, and I was like fucking so lost because they'd had me doing all kinds of shit, right? And I was like, I don't even know what to do anymore. And then I was like, I didn't want to pay for Xbox Pass anymore, so I got rid of it. And freaking, one of these days, because it pops up on sale all the time. One of these days, I'm just gonna go ahead and just buy the game. I actually own it on my PC. I'm just waiting to get it on my PlayStation so I can stream it. The moment that bunch pops up again for $5 on sale, I'm getting it. Oh, that sounds like a fucking scam. Hopefully they actually come back and they prove us wrong, but that sounds like a fucking scam. Dude, understandable. I'd be fucking pissed. Yeah, that. Right. So he was looking for runs for the pit, and fucking this guy wanted a stack of these husk things we need to open this chest from like one of the better looted bosses in the game. And so they're kind of like a really rare, expensive map, right? And they took his stack and then went to said quote unquote switch characters. So if they don't come back, then they just fucking scammed him. Yeah. I mean, we can go get more. It's just, for convenience, I gave him a stack so he didn't have to go do it. Mhm. Oh. Oh. And now you only have to do it for one. Mhm. Okay. That's fucking annoying. Mhm. Mhm. Oh. Yeah. But factory settings, it takes like a fucking week. Mhm. Oh yeah, that's fucking annoying. Mm. Yeah. Oh. Be gone, demon. Mhm. Portal. Right. 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 Gotcha. Yeah. That's fucking crazy. Mhm. That sounds tedious as fuck. Hey, at least they look cool, I guess. Yeah. There's some dumb looking ones. Oh, that's gross. Mhm. Yeah. More RNG farming. Oh, that's cool. Hmm. Right. Hardcore farming. Hmm. Yeah. This kind of eliminates that. Okay. Okay, that's fucking cool. How are things going over on your end, Neil? Did that guy show back up? Okay, that's good. That's good. Hey. Oh, so you basically you're me the other day when you were running me through Hierophants with my rogue. I was just fucking fighting Jewel Guardians while you were clearing the rest of the pit. All I was doing was fighting Jewel Guardians, man. It's like every time I get it down to one Jewel Guardian, they'd respawn the whole fucking wave of Jewel Guardians. It's like, oh, bro, what the fuck? So I'm just fighting Jewel Guardians this whole time. Well, no, not so much. It's like if he was trading gear for gear, then you wouldn't have to worry about the honor system. He was trading gear for a run through a higher tier of pit to have somebody like smash that shit out while he's in there, type shit. Hmm. Yeah. So you can do both. So yeah, yeah. You can either drop the item or you. And the trade is actually pretty good because you have to lock in your trade like 3, 4 times in a row to be like, are you really fucking sure this is okay? Type shit. Yeah, or like fucking Borderlands where you can send shit in the mail or trade it. Yeah, yeah. There's certain games where I don't fuck with people in because of that. Like Black Desert, for example. It's like, nah, you can buy my shit off the market. I ain't trading you that shit directly. It's like, yeah, I got it in the market. You want it? You better get it before somebody else does. You know? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, except for it's like the whole market spread across like it links to every town in the game, so like anybody can go to any market in any town and see everything that's actively in the market. Yeah, except for it has like fluctuating prices, and you can see like you can go click the item you want, and then there's like multiple people with different listings, and like something I used to do is buy up all the cheaper things of a particular thing I was selling and then put them all up for a higher price. And anytime somebody would add a cheaper one than mine on there, like I wouldn't go too crazy. Like I'd keep it at like a fair rate, but anytime somebody would put a cheaper version on, I'd buy that shit and put it in my stack. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what I was doing for like fucking perfect roll pieces of gear though, you know. So it's like people were gonna buy it, you know. But anyway, I gotta go. It's about to rain here, so I'm gonna go. I have these towels hanging up outside. I gotta run out and grab those real fast. I will be right back. Whew! I just made it. Barely fucking made it. Like I shit you not. As soon as I got my back door closed, it started raining. But it's also that was extra annoying because like so every time I go in and out or open that door now, I have to take a screwdriver with me because one of the fucking hinges are trying to fucking come loose, and I don't have anything to put in them right now to make the screw hold, but it's all bored out in there, so I'm just having to shove. Yeah, bro, it's all can be taken out of context. Yeah, yeah, right. It's even worse because we're in Discord, so all they can hear. They might be able to hear you because you're on PC, but anybody that's on PlayStation or Xbox for some reason, their voice doesn't come through on my thing. So, they might hear you. I don't know. Hold on. Keep talking. I'm gonna turn my thing up and mute real. Nope, just me this time. Nope. Yeah, I'm wondering. It might be a setting or something too. But so far, everybody who's joined me in Discord, the only person whose voice has come through in my stream has been Ko. And I have tried turning on all the settings, and then I looked it up the other day. That's a thing in between Discord and PlayStation because they're not synced up the same way as it is with most things because they just expect everybody to be using like OBS or something while they're streaming. So they didn't quite incorporate it into the freaking default streaming stuff for PlayStation. Oh no, it doesn't even work like that because my friends that are on PlayStation 5 also it doesn't share their voice. And Ko's on PC, and his is the only one who's come through. Maybe. Oh no, because there was times he was in Discord with me, and you just hear me and him, but you couldn't hear the other people. Yeah, it's got to be a setting in Discord that only applies to PC, like a voice share setting. Yeah. Well, they only got it recently too. You know, like last year sometime. Also, what is up, B Gamer? Did you have a good birthday yesterday, bro? And my day is crazy and busy. Also, what is up, Co? Sorry, I was outside, so I didn't see any of your guys' messages till just now. I was deep in some conversation. What is up, everybody? I'm slacking on chat. That's my bad. Also, shout out to Gaming with Co, guys. Check him out on YouTube and Twitch now. Bro, bro be streaming. Alright. Alright. Oh, I need more ovals. Are you good, bro? That was a good joke. Hey, I thought it. I thought it was punny. What up? I don't remember what the last level I did, guys. For everything messed up. Oh, I was still in a dungeon. Oops. Getting his glyphs leveled up. I end the story. Hey man, I'm getting it. You see that badass? Yeah, give me a bit. I'll join you. Freaking, you seen that badass cutscene yet? Or have you gone? And it's close, somewhere close in the beginning of chapter 6. I don't know how much of it you've done. I don't want to spoil you. Have you been to hell yet? Okay, no, then you haven't seen it yet. Oh, okay. So yeah, right after you killed fucking what's his name, traitor guy. Again, Mr. Used to be immortal because he was cheating. Forget what his name is. I want to say that starts with a fucking L, but every time the only person I can think of is Lorath, and that's the guy that's helping you. Oh, I just got an Ahu off the ground randomly. That's crazy. Hmm. Oh, it gets crazier. But they do the same thing with a lot of stories, right? That have been here lately that go on long and continuously. You'll get something, and then people start calling it a plot hole, and then they'll write some shit in later to fix it. You know? Yeah. Right. Yeah, from 3. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. Maybe because of how we defeated him, maybe he lost his rebirth because he did infuse himself with that soul stone that had like Diablo and most of the lesser evils and shit. Try to make himself the new prime evil, you know. And then we kind of like fucking pulled all the souls and shit out of him and made that weird soul rift thing at the end. So maybe that he's not reviving because maybe the rift is him. Yeah, yeah. No, that's but I wouldn't put it past him, you know. the path of least resistance, you know. He's always a fucking wizard, bro. Xena, that's another thing I haven't fucking seen forever. The old Xena and fucking Hercules. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like the weird cut edits every time freaking Hercules would fight a Cyclops or a fucking giant, where you could tell they just kind of superimposed this guy's video into the video. See this motherfucker grabbing a giant foam finger that's coming from off the side of the screen and yeah. And they did it good. Like the old Star Wars, this man. Like I hate when people shit on the old Star Wars. It's like, do you know how much shit they had to do to make those special effects? Yeah, and honestly, it's still amazing to this day, man. Yeah, yeah, bro. Yeah, man. Mhm. Yeah, no, I like Rogue One. Yeah, dude. I mean, be fair, my favorite part of that movie is the very end, but you know, I still fucking I love that movie. But man, the moment that hallway closes, those lights shut off, and you see Vader's saber light up. I'm like, oh fuck, this is what I'm here for. Like when he fucking impales that guy, fucking pins the guy to the ceiling, kills his entire fucking group of friends and shit that were with him, and then just when he's walking away and the guy thinks that he forgot about him, no, backstroke with the lightsaber cuts him in half, goes through the door. Like false hope all the way to the fucking end on that guy. Whew. Mhm. He'd play with his food. Mhm. Yeah, bro was a fucking monster, and then somehow this apprentice he finds is more powerful than him, because you know he's the main character, gets that plot armor. Yeah, but also to be fair, that's only because Vader's only like 25% of his true potential that he could have been, because of all the fucking mechanical pieces and fucking skin grafts. Mhm. Mhm. Right. Right, because he was missing fucking anybody. Mm, yeah. Bro was master of technique. Right. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Well, mm, Right. Well, and also he was good at giving in to the will of the Force itself. Hold on, guys, I'm getting a phone call. Darth Bane. Yeah.
You could at least come open the front door for me so they can see that it's you and maybe.
Oh yeah. And fucking well, there's the other lady too that was messing it up. Fucking what's her name? That's crazy. Uh, that's fucking crazy. I hadn't heard that one yet. But yeah, but no. Yeah, what you were talking about earlier though, that was Darth Bane. He had recognized that the Sith, because they're growing more and more in numbers, their powers are getting more and more diluted. And it's like each new Sith that had been entering, he knows his own powers getting weaker, so he actually tricked them into a war that he knew they couldn't win, so they'd all get slaughtered. And then it just left him and his new apprentice. And that's how the rule of two was born. Yeah, legacy stuff's so much better though. That's a legacy thing, which they're probably going to change eventually. You know, they even changed fucking Anakin being the first being born purely of the Force, with freaking what was that acolyte coming out, because the freaking two girls got the idea. Yeah, yeah. But that takes away from who he was though, because he discovered that shit on his own. So that retconned him in that way. Hmm. Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Well, also it gets fucked up there too, because at least in Legends canon, Luke ends up having to fight the guy that Sidious's power went to, but because dude was completely untrained and all that, like he had all this power but had no idea how to use it. Yeah. Hmm. Right. Obi-Wan situation. Hmm. Which is how Obi-Wan was able to pluck a star out of a black hole. Oh, man, I love Legends canon, by the way. I don't know if you guys. Hey, Tula Cord's good. Mine's a Junta Paul, the fucking god of Blade. Hmm. Right. The, right. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. The fucking high ground fucking shit cracks me up. The fucking memes get ridiculous. Yeah. My favorite little meme is the one with freaking Obi-Wan explaining to Anakin why he's dumb and shouldn't have lost the fight. Like everything he could have done differently to beat him in that situation. Right. And in the end, it's like I didn't beat you because I had the high ground. I beat you because you're an idiot. Well, that was because you split your focus on that one. You know, that's understandable. All right. I just sit back. I'm at the point where I just sit back and enjoy the IP. I don't try to get too much into it, or otherwise it's gonna piss me off. You know, like I just try to enjoy it, and enjoy the fact that we got better quality fucking special effects now. I guess. Just sit back and enjoy the special effects. That's all I do now. Although I do like, if I was gonna get critical on some of them, I do like some of the new stuff coming out. Like I did like freaking the Obi-Wan show, even though they created another plot hole with that shit. Because how the fuck did Leia not know who he was, right? And fucking things like that. Right. I mean, I get she was a little kid. Maybe she forgot about it after all that time. But I don't care if you're a little kid or not. If somebody saves you from being fucking kidnapped, you remember that shit. Yeah. Well, I mean, that actually could be a reason because if they could have, anybody from the Empire could have just brought her in and fucking delved into her fucking mind and found all that shit. But even then, if they knew what they were looking for, they could still find the suppressed memory and unsuppress it. So, unless he just completely fucking willed it out of her head. Hmm. Right there, yeah. Like, or the fucking that also creates another plot hole because the other plot hole that they created later on and like even in Legends canon is Leia had greater potential in the Force than Luke. All right, so how did he not sense that right off the bat? And why was Luke the one he was like, oh, this is gonna be the guy, you know? Yeah, that's why I said if I think about it too much, it's gonna. Yep. So I just fucking try to chillax and enjoy it. And like there's and also like I don't think the Acolyte deserved all the hate that it got. But, like I do get where some of it came from, right? But like it wasn't the best, but it was still like it was decent. I still think that they just need to do stories from the High fucking Republic era since we have nothing from there and they could just make up whatever bullshit they want because it's a big ass empty space that never had anything written before it, so everything comes after it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 I know who you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. No, I know exactly who you're talking about. Right. Hell of a way to end the guy's story arc for sure. Like, damn, fucking hype him up. Just, I think so. I think what the mechanic they did there is, like, so there's a thing you can do with writing where, like, you'll hype one person up so much, you make them look so strong, not to show them off later, but to show off your villain. So you make this guy look so strong, and then your villain just fucking one shots him, give you that sense of hopelessness. Yeah, where people get attached to the character. And then they ends up being more or popular than you expected, and people hate it when they die. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. A strong ass barrel, bro. One of them Borderlands barrels. Yeah. That's that, bro. All right. And so I'm saying it's one of those Borderlands barrels, because it doesn't matter how good your build is, one of them barrels still gonna fuck you up, bro. Because it's percentage based. Yeah. Yep. Oh, and then they do the whole, like, they don't even cover it up well, and that kind of puts a plot hole in the whole there's not been a Sith in this many years type thing, because that was within that time period. How the fuck did Yoda not find out about that? They did a shit job of covering it up. And he had to have. He had to have. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no way that's why I said they made that big plot hole because of that. So why would he lie to everybody and say there hasn't been a Sith in this period of time in a movie at a later point in time in the fucking prequels? So it's like they don't think about their own IPs when they make these stories. They just like, all right, let's go. They don't think about what happened in these past IPs into that development. Which is why fucking what's his name, Dave Filoni and that other guy, they've taken over all that shit. They got what's her name out of there because yeah, because fucking like they're big fans of Legends canon also, which is why I got hope for future Star Wars projects because specifically they're big fans of Legends canon, right? And that's what I would prefer to have adapted. Mm-hmm. Right. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, and you also don't want to oversaturate the fucking market on it. Like you got to find that good balance. You can't just be throwing out too much at once, because then people aren't gonna want to be able to keep up with all that shit. It's same thing that stops a lot of people from watching certain shows. Like one of the ones I like, for example, is One Piece. Is because it was first off it started being made in the '90s, so the earlier parts drag because there were fucking weekly episodes of just bullcrap and filler, right? And then fucking you got to get through that to start getting to where all this fucking plot points start connecting and things, and before the story starts, and that gets very overwhelming. And then the second thing is they just look at the sheer episode count and they're like, yeah, fuck that. Hmm. Right. Yeah. Everybody's having dreams. Why do I need this whole fucking 7 episode story arc for Tsunade's dream? Don't get me wrong, that's a badass story arc. That's my favorite one of the little dreams, because that's the what if frickin' Sasuke and Naruto's parents didn't die one, you know? Like, cause in her dream nobody died and everything was, different. Yeah, well, that yes and no, because fucking apparently Sasuke needs hardship to not be a total d bag. Apparently. Like having an easy life, and both of his parents made him worse. Yep, and that. Yeah, which is how that's how the Mangekyo Sharingan's formed. Yeah, 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 yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Oh, I think he was talking to her back there. Okay, so that their workaround for it though was, so the reason he became a d-bag this time is because Naruto having his parents around made him not a loser, and bro was big jealous, that Naruto was accelerating so fast, and then Itachi never had time from him, so he still had brother issues, right? And his dad was still a dick. No, right? He changed the freaking scripture on the Uchiha slab and all that shit. Oh, it was Black Setsu, right? That's right. Onto that fucking chair. Right. Yeah. And he's also the one that influenced like things like freaking Obito being set up to see Rin die and all that shit. Yeah. Right. Right. Well, no, that one though, that was a admitted setup to Madara, because Madara wanted Obito pissed at him to give him that drive. And then that's when he fucking dies after that shit. So Obito had nowhere else to take that anger out. The person he was angry at just fucking died right in front of him. And he wasn't the one to do it. Bro was just like, yeah, and this is where my life ends. Like, damn, bro checked out on his own terms. No, that is. And then, Kishimoto partway through wanting to be more sci-fi, so he starts introducing aliens. Which is cool and all. I'm about it. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, this, especially now with where Two Blue Vortex is, manga-wise, I fucking love this shit. Like, where it's going with the story. But at first, I was a little bit apprehensive because, bro, I was watching a story about ninjas. Where the fuck these aliens come from? Yeah, but she wasn't originally like part of the plan, though. He added her in later and just put her so far back in time that she became the original source. Because the original plan, Madara was going to be the big bad, and then he wanted to start writing more sci-fi type stuff, so he freaking introduced Kaguya. Mm-hmm. Oh, and not just that, Sasuke retrieval arc too. Originally, Choji was supposed to die when he fought that one guy after eating those 3 pills. Those pills were supposed to kill him, and people loved Choji so much that he had to save him essentially. Well, he is a very popular character in Japan. Is what it was. Because that was back when they were getting shit way before we would. Yeah, he was a big popular. Same thing with Vegeta. Vegeta was supposed to die off in the Frieza saga. When Frieza killed him and put him in the ground, that was supposed to be the end of Vegeta. But his character was so popular that they had to bring him back when they brought everybody else back. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, he does. Yeah. And to be fair, he only gets L's. Yeah. Kick the gold off that motherfucker. Kick the fucking gold off that motherfucker. But the big thing with Vegeta is most people will focus on him always getting an L to the main bad guy, and that's why he's always going to be weaker than Goku. Well, if you want to think about it, he's never had L to Goku. Every fight he's ever had with Goku, he's won. Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah. And that base form, Vegeta's definitely stronger than Goku. They proved that in the superhero movie. Cause, mhm, yeah, mhm, yeah, mhm, right, right, right. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. Yeah. And to be honest, they mislabeled that shit too, because like they call it Super Saiyan God for the fucking red form, but if you think about it in all terms, it's not Super Saiyan God. It's just Saiyan God. Like all they're doing is tapping into God Ki as a Saiyan. Yeah, yeah. Oh, and Ultra Instinct's not even a transformation; it's a technique. Yeah, it's a technique. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. On top of it, bro creates fucking blue evolved. Mhm. Yeah. No. Yeah, he did. Fucking Topo. Mhm. Yeah. Right. No, for real though. Oh, that one sucks. Yeah. Forever ago. No. It's equivalent to Super Saiyan Blue when he's in the yellow one. In the orange form, it's actually a step up higher than even Blue. Like, it puts him in the realm of being able to keep up with Ultra Instinct. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Oh, oh, well, to be fair, she had been doing that since she was a kid, though. She's just been so the whole time. If people don't realize, because of that, the whole time through Shippuden, she was nerfing herself. Oh, hold on, I'm getting called again. I gotta, I gotta open the door and stuff for her and freaking deal with these dogs. But yeah, like, well, like I said, at that point, like she was nerfed the whole time up till then. So she finally got access to her full pool of chakra at that point. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of a little bit, yeah. But then he almost kills her, and she's still in love with him. That's something that turned good in the end somehow. Hmm. Oh yeah. Some of this, but there's a lot of changes in one. Mhm. Mm. Mm. A VPN. Yeah. Oh shit. That's fucking crazy. Yeah. Different culture, bro. Different culture is what it is. Yeah. 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 And like you said the other day when you brought it up, at least that's something that could have realistically happened in that world, so it made sense. But it's still fucked up that they did it. Oh shit. Yeah. Hey, I got yeah, and heavy censorship. Mhm. Right. There's a lot of places, and then there's a lot of legit things too. Yeah, let's say there's Crunchyroll. Fucking what's that other one? Fucking that everybody uses. Yeah. Um. That. Yeah. Yeah. It got bought by Crunchyroll, but that's like it's like and something. My friend watches the stuff off that too. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Same. Yeah. Yeah. So a lot of places have a lot of exclusive content now. Mhm. Um. I don't think I do, but one of them might. Okay. Hmm. Oh, okay. Damn. Hmm. Damn. Oh, okay. No, I've seen scenes from that. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, and some of them still the newer ones get out there too. You just, yeah, yeah. Or you ever seen that one Ninja Scroll? Yeah, where there's the fucking poison lady fighting the rock guy, and the rock guy literally freaking, word I can't say on my streams, the freaking poison lady, but she beats him because he got poisoned while he was in there. Yeah, 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 right. Oh, okay. Pulled into adversity. Yeah, yeah. They do the same thing even in Neza too. He becomes friend with the freaking one kid, and then they end up having to fight each other in the end. Yeah. Yeah. You can also tell though that like because they both went through freaking like Shonen Jump magazine and shit like that, right? You can tell they're getting a lot more lenient with that because if you keep up with reading freaking One Piece, it's getting dark as fuck out of nowhere. And right now the story arc there is a little bit lighter, but you can see that it's starting to head somewhere dark again. Yeah, like we just got to reveal that the person who's most likely like the big bad is a literal freaking like devil. Like he's got fucking making pentagrams and turning people into demons and shit. Hey, Zoro is a peak character, but that's my bias from him being my favorite character, even where I am now. Yeah, with Kuma, yeah, yeah. I don't know if he's gotten to that part yet, but fucking yeah, but Zoro keeps having. Hmm. Yeah, bro. Yeah, man, that's fucking Zoro. Or like even when they're on the sea train and there's that fucking tidal wave coming at them, and fucking they just do this fucking combo attack that splits the wave in half. Yeah, they're fucking following you. They want you. Oh no. Right. Yeah, that's why I look for certain things. Mhm. And he tells her to the moon one day. Yeah. Right. Oh yeah, no, those would be very controversial these days. The fucking Rick James interview. Right. You know, no, one of my favorite ones, one of his stories that would be highly controversial today. It's the freaking. It's one of the ones from the very first episode, with the freaking blind guy who didn't know he was black. Mhm. Yeah. No, it was. It was really bad. He quit all his jobs. Freaking stopped writing books. I was like, that's so fucking bad. But you know, that the shit was fucking hilarious though. Oh yeah, it probably was, man. Uncle Ruckus is a fucking trip. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. And then freaking was it BET had to freaking convince him that he wasn't again because it was affecting their fucking one of their shows or whatever. It's like that's fucking. I like how one of the running themes in that show is that they made BET into like this evil corporation, you know? Because you know, right? That's crazy what some of the stuff this world goes through, man. Things you find out later, like the behind the scenes shit. Right, right. Bunch of nope there. Oh shit. Let me get in these grinds. I like how she freaking is like, oh, when you have blacksmiths scrap your stuff on here, because like you scrap it to get stuff. And I love going in this town because she'll be like, oh, what's left, you ask? Oh, hey, I got 7 of the 8 ones. Trying to save my 10s for when I get the build more complete, so I'm not feeling like I'm wasting them, because I get those left off them, and the 6s and the 8s. I have a lot more of my other characters, though. I could still burn through, but still. Overkill. Boom, 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 boom. I finish. Hellborn can be hunting me all they want. That's what I want. Moss Hellborn. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like little weird tweaks like that. Like I noticed that one you gave me had a bunch of snake stick over and over on it. I'm guessing to increase how much damage that it does, but it didn't increase how many hydras it can make. It's like, man, see that should work. Fucking it, by making multiple hydras per swing, but nope, you still just make one hydra at a time, up to 3. But the damage on that thing was insane. Like those hydras were hitting hard as fuck. Oh yeah, but that is possible. Right, and you only see the one big one. So it's like it's just stacking the damage of the hydras instead of the number of hydras. It's probably good for the game itself as far as like having to run that, because you can imagine it having to spawn in like 100 little fucking hydras, and that would be broken as shit on the Graveborn that gives you a bonus per number of minions you have. Hmm. You can go too fast. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I have a similar issue with one of my legit builds. It's a legit piece of gear. My attack speed is so fast on that shit that, like, sometimes while I'm holding it down, it interrupts it, and I have to, like, unhold and rehold it to get it going again. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. Yeah. So it's really fucking difficult to work with, too. Yeah. Cause, like, I have a freaking, what was it, a Stabomancer, freaking, I think Berserker. That's one of my melee builds, and that one gets so much freaking melee attack speed, it's not even funny. It actually gets more melee attack speed than my Clawbringer Berserker, which already hits things super fucking fast. An arc, yeah. Projectiles are weird, and they're not. It doesn't just fire at an arc too. They're also the projectile is slower. Like you can see them better than you can your regular bullet guns. They want it to be more like a bow, but it's a gun. Mhm. Yeah. Right. Mhm. You might have to do that through like I don't know if you could work it like through taking like a skill tree ability or something like that. I don't know how all that goes down, right? But I believe one of the classes does have a skill that increases projectile speed, similar to like how Mara has a skill that increases projectile speed in 3. You know. Mhm. Right. Projectile speed. Yeah, or if maybe there's like a freaking uh affix roll on one of the pieces of gear, maybe that can increase projectile speed. I don't know. Because then you could make it for like anything. Because I don't know. It gets really weird because then you got a spell to worry about, rings, an amulet, fucking armor. There's so many fucking pieces in that game. Mhm. Yeah. Uh, my freaking my dead shots like that. Ironically enough, is a spell shot, freaking Graveborn, and Bro doesn't need to shoot his gun. It's there for looks and for the buff. All I gotta do is, and I kill things. It's a fucking snap my fingers and things die. I fucking love it. And man, that's on a knowledge. You got almost all your list to 100. No shit. Hey man, you getting it. Speaking of things for Tinas, my friend Maud dropped me a set of gear that's like spells, a spell that doesn't cast a spell, things like that. But the only purpose for each of these pieces of gear is to give you an XP bonus, right? And I need you to figure out where this hidden XP bonus is because there's like 6 pieces of gear I think total that all say a 10% XP bonus, but then that ends up being a 900% XP bonus. I know I tested it on an enemy that usually gives me 100,000 XP exactly, and I got fucking 900 and something thousand, so it's a little more than 900% fucking bonus somewhere. Ah, okay, okay, yeah. Probably be easy. Probably easier for me to just do the whole dupe method where I just join your shit, drop it, and then close my game without saving. Yeah, and then we just duplicate it, and you don't have to worry about going and making copies and everything. Yeah, and then you start editing it. I got you. I do something similar, except for I have like with the BL3 save editor, for example. I'll take one that's the default original one, and I don't do anything to that. And then because I also don't do any like crazy modifying. All I do is change stat rolls to like a different stat roll, but I still keep it in like the legit realm, right? It's just if I get tired of farming a piece of gear for so long, I'll go make the fucking piece of gear. I'm not gonna sit here and farm it for fucking ever. I'm getting up there. I ain't trying to spend all my time farming. Yeah. Mhm. Okay, man. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we can do a little bit of that. Cause I'm just rocking freaking, just doing my little thing here. I'm just gathering mats and looking for items. You know. Yeah. I don't even know where my leveled cap out is. Last one I did was a 60, and I breezed through it. But I've been I started doing these freaking hordes. Yeah, like I said, I just I've been putting it up one at a time because I still like, oh, like here's my glyph levels here. I think I finally got them all to legendary finally, and like, but that's where they all are. Like none of them are above it yet. I keep hitting the wrong fucking button. Yeah, yeah, they're all every single one of all 5 of them that you told me to get. They're all at 46. So yeah, uh, yeah, sometimes. But it's like it really just depends because I haven't been like sitting there trying to pit push. I did that up till I got all of them to 46, and now I've just been doing random nightmare dungeons and freaking infernal hordes for mats and stuff. Also, I've been checking all these pieces of gear to see if I get that affix for you. Yeah, so I've just been running through, and then every time I get specific items, I check them to see if they have it. Because I've gotten Affix several times now. I just haven't got it to that level, you know. They've all been kind of crap rolls, honestly. I think I might have just got me an upgrade on the cursed one. Start getting my gear in order because my gear, I just have placeholder crap on right now, other than like some of that. Yeah, right. Yeah, and like I said, I've been, yeah, yeah, right. Yeah, yeah, and those are my favorite kind of builds because I don't know if you looked at my Spiritborn build or not. Everything synergized with each other, and that's how I was able to get her up to pit 75. It's just because that build that I was doing was rocking the centipede stuff, and I'm not taking advantage of the fucking interaction between the thorns and the poison like everybody else is. That's where I'm kind of capping her damage out, unfortunately. It seems like every build that's getting past freaking like pit 90 this season is all taking advantage of some kind of exploit somewhere, you know? And that's the part that's a little bit annoying. Because it's almost like they intended these exploits to be there, if that makes sense. Because otherwise, why would the basic way the thing's supposed to work stuff not work the way it's supposed to work? Well, so I did use the damned, so I do have a bonus to that one. I don't have a bonus to these other ones yet. But I can buff that bad boy up now. Then, mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, so that's gonna stay the same. And I think that one's still the same too. Yeah, that's where we are right now. So no more upgrades. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's because the uniques only got set rules. Ah. Okay. Oh yeah. One of those type moments, eh? Right. Okay. I got you. Also, I'm the same way. I barely ever drink. Like, sometimes not even at all during a year. And sometimes it's like 2, 3 times a year. You never know. All depends on how I'm feeling. Special occasions and things. But I think the like big thing with that is like I got a lot of my partying stuff out and done before I turned 21. So like it's crazy to think about that I drink more before I turned 21 than after I could legally buy alcohol. Cause like by the time I fucking hit 21, I was all burnt out on doing all that shit, you know?
Yeah. But
Ah, right, right. Oh yeah, that's pretty young for doing all that. I gotcha. Well, I'm kind of having a bad run on this one. Wave 3, and I only got 82 freaking. Uh, mm-hmm. Uh, oh, they crepify. Mm-hmm. 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 Hey, man. Yeah, only one way to find out, and that's try it out. And then I think Iron Maiden, that still counts as a curse, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. Right. I wonder if it'll scale off your thorns or not. Or would it scale off of? That's the real question. Because if it scales like with your shadow damage and stuff, that'll be real nasty. Hey. So you just need the one that get you to 100, then. So that'd make it 200 on your scythe, right? Oh no, you're talking about the things, not the aspects. Your freaking glyphs. Never mind, I forgot you're leveling glyphs. Ignore me. Ignore me. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Oh wow, you actually. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Right. And then the only thing that gets challenging is the pit, unfortunately. They need another form of content that scales up. Yeah. They need more upscaling things that have damage tiers similar to the pit. Yeah. I'm actually surprised they haven't since the pit goes up to 200. I'm surprised somewhere up in there you don't unlock like a Torment 5 or something because you basically have it encoded in there already. So you can't tell me you can't do it. Because freaking. Because I'd say based off the pattern, I'd probably say fucking like pit 80 would probably be like Torment 5 or something, you know? Maybe 75. Some of them. But if you get the right builds going, that doesn't matter, and you're still popping. Like up at the highest difficulty, overworld content is so freaking easy. It's ridiculous. Like the only way to challenge yourself is to push the pit, because like there's 200 levels of the pit. Tier 55 is equal to the highest difficulty in the overworld. So everything above 55 is more difficult than everything in the overworld. Yeah. But as long as you know how to stack your multiplicative damage bonuses and make things synergize with each other, you'll crack through all that. It's no problem. Synergy is very important. But also, you got to stack multiplicative damage bonuses, but you also need like a good base of additive. You just don't want to focus on stacking additive. You want to focus on stacking multiplicative, but you need the additive to multiply to begin with. Yeah, there's a bunch of math. That is insane. Fucking, I'm telling you, bro, it's gotta be perfect pieces of gear. Like the max out the synergies and right. You gotta be. Yeah, it probably is. Cause almost everybody's rocking that one. Yeah. But if you get enough of those lucky hits going, then you should be constantly proccing the decrepify on people when they hit them, right? Yeah. Oh well, I don't think that one's affected by lucky chance. It's by the percent chance on the armor itself. 'Cause it's not a lucky hit chance. But you get so many. I know I used the word lucky hit by accident. I didn't mean to there, but like you got so many skeletons hitting at one time. It's every time they hit, it has that percent chance to proc decrepify. You know. Yeah. I got you. What is your percentage on your pants for it to activate? Yeah, mine's kind of crap on mine. Like, what is mine? Freaking, mine's 5.2 out of 7. So it's like right in the middle-ish area, just barely above the middle, because it's from 3 to 7. So 5 would be the middle. And you only get up to that 7% chance. It'd be better if it was a lucky hit chance, because then your lucky hit stuff would fucking buff it. Yeah, but I played the version I played probably wasn't the best version because I heard like the PC version had a lot more to it and was a lot better. And when most people don't know about this, the game was on Super Nintendo and PlayStation One. I haven't played the. Are you talking about the remaster Diablo 2? Or the? Yeah, I haven't played that one yet, so I have no idea how it is. Yeah, I played the old Diablo 2. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm. I got you, but yeah. Yeah. But back to the original question, I played the PlayStation, like the PlayStation 1 version of Diablo 1. I was a little kid and never made it to the ending cutscene. Me and my friends just enjoyed going through dungeon after dungeon. Like, dude, I was like 7, and I didn't own the game, so I didn't have enough time to play to get to the end. I just got to play at my friend's house, and every time I'd go over there, he beat the game a million times. So every time we'd go play it, we'd have to start new characters because that's what he wanted to do. It was his game. Not like I'd be like, nah, bro, let's keep going what we were doing last time because no, he already took his character and fucking beat the game with it. Mm-mm. Mhm. 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 Yeah, that's some definite Diablo shit there.
shut the fuck up.
Yeah, well, you were possessed, bro. Oh, yeah. And, and the Soul Stone, yeah. Uh, I haven't seen that one. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I haven't seen that. Mm-hmm.
Go. Fucking pissed me off.
The fuck? Yeah. You know, the thing I think is funny about Diablo, you know, the whole series is called Diablo, right? He's not even the strongest one. No, it's the one who's the kind of like the main bad guy of the DLC and 4 is Mephisto. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's like the freaking yeah. He looks freaking weird, and his current avatar is like the wolf thing. Yeah, and created the Nephilim, which created the humans. So she's like our right. Bro act like a bitch afterward though. Like, oh no, the angels don't like me now. This shit and everything that I made. Yeah, you can't go back, bro. You stuck in there. You should have stuck to your guns. That's why I don't like him. He didn't stick to his guns. Hmm. Right. 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 He really was though,
Okay,
and
what
he
the fuck
got
are we
killed
gonna do?
for it because they abandoned him.
Bad. Lay down. Go.
Yeah, it all depends on. Yeah, he probably should. It all depends on how she killed him though, 'cause I didn't. She fucking ripped his wings off, so like, don't you have to still have your wings? 'Cause when you get your wings ripped off as an angel, you get the whole fucking Tyrael system, yeah, thing. So yeah, they always come back. Yeah, right. Yeah, but it's all different ways of resurrecting them too, though. You know. Like, because you know, right? Something's going on for sure. Well, there's another
Oh,
question because technically he took in pieces of all seven of the evils into that soul stone in three before what's his name? Fucking Death over there, right? Before he took that in, he technically took in the essence of all the evils. Why didn't he turn into the dragon? That was the original self, you know? Like he had all the pieces, and didn't summon Exodia. What the fuck? Yep, yep. It was the wizard. Yep, it's all their fault. They started it all. No, they're already trolling with us with that. Like you see the thing they did with freaking Fortnite. I don't even play Fortnite, but I heard about this already. Freaking, they had the Darth Jar Jar skin. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Darth Jar Jar. But yeah, yeah. But they better do it right though. Cause like if they're gonna flip the script on it, man, they better do it right. Freaking yeah. Well, except for they've been changing all of that shit, so you know they right. No, they really did though. Yeah, just crazy. Me either. I liked the character. He was fun. He was enlightening. He was the freaking what was the comic relief character? You know, I always enjoy comic relief characters, man. Mhm. Right. Yeah. Yeah. He was the Jedi that saved him was the voice actor for Jar Jar. Yeah.
bam.
Yeah, he did. Oh, hold on. I'm being.
Sorry.
Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. I got it. My girlfriend's needing something. Give me a minute. Right, I'm back. Well, they're renowned. It's funny is they're renowned through the galaxy for their accuracy. So the theory is it was actually the Force that was making them miss. Yeah,
I really quit.
that's what they always end up doing, though. You know, speaking of characters with plot armor, you know who has the most plot armor? The fucking Punisher in the comic books. That motherfucker's got all the plot armor. Bro, the people he beats, man, there ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Some of the situations, the things that he's lived through, plot armor. The only fucking. Bro's the freaking plot armor master. Speaking of plot armor, I love what they did with that in fucking Tiny Tina's Wonderlands by making it literal armor. That makes you unkillable. I have plot armor, you see. My ultimate trump card. Plot armor. I still have the ruin thing on, so I couldn't tell you right now. W name for a toxic planet. You should do it play on word style, like name it UREX or something, so it looks like Urex, but you know it's URX. Yeah. Hell yeah. Look at that. Well, I'm almost done with this horde, and then I'll go to try that out for you, man. Actually, I could probably try it out right now. Do I still have the rune on me? No, I do not. Never mind. I don't have the icicle one to swap out right now. I'll grab it after this. All of these suck. Oh yeah? Is there an angel slaughtering fucking demons and then gets his ass kicked? Alright, yeah. That be the one. Yeah, oh yeah. And the cutscenes in this game are fucking great. Especially the combative ones. Yeah. And there's one scene though that I like better than that, and that's in Diablo 3, and it's when freaking Diablo goes and storms fucking heaven, and you see him fighting the angels and shit. That fight goes hard. Or even the freaking backstory fight for fucking Tyrael, and whenever he's talking about when he freaking got judgment cast upon him and everything, and like chose to fucking rip his own wings off after he beat up the guy in a higher tier than him. Like he fucking whooped his ass, bro. And then it's like, you know what? No, fuck y'all motherfuckers. Rips his own fucking wings off. He said, I'll go do this shit myself. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, bro. that's the way to fucking do it, bro. It's like, nah, I beat you. I'm done. Like, no rematch. Everybody who talks shit in Sparking Zero and then goes and fights people online and then gets their ass whooped. They fucking fight this one guy and they'll beat him and the guy will be like, it'll be a really close fight and the guy will be like, rematch. I'm like, nah, bro, I'm out. They don't want the rest of that smoke. Mhm. Mhm. Right. That's fucking dirty. Or those fucking games where you win if you have more health than your opponent, right? Whenever the timer ends, so you get that, you make sure you get that first hit in, and then you run away the whole time. The people that do that shit pisses me off. I actually had a modder in one of the Naruto Storm games. So what he did is he would fight you until he got the health advantage, and then he would clip out of the arena. Or the one that really pissed me off, I was fucking Minato, and I was fighting this guy who was Choji. He fell through the map in the beginning, and I think it was intentional somehow. Because he could still throw shurikens at me, but nothing I could do was attack him. But, even blocking every single one of them, it was taking little tiny bits off my health, so he won just from like a 3 health point difference. I'm pretty sure a guy used a clipping glitch, because he was on the outside walls of the fucking map, and fucking was throwing shurikens into the map. Yeah, bro. Honestly, bro's got a W power. I mean, think of it this way: every time he consumes the fat to get more powerful, and then grows more fat on top of that, and then consumes the fat and gets more powerful, and then grows up more. Like, bro, that's the ultimate. You can eat whatever you want, get fat as fuck, and then just, chakra, bitch. Yeah, like, bro can do it. Hey man, W power. I'd take that power, bro. Get fat as fuck and then just solid muscle, all that shit. Yeah, bro. And you get rid of that too. Shit, all the things negative, you just convert it into chakra. Bro's sitting strong. They're like, bro, you're getting too fat. You're gonna end up needing a bypass. And nope. Yeah, Noski eats enough, bro. You think that's bad? He's not even the person that eats the most in the village, apparently. Fucking it's Hinata. She won the ramen eating contest that he was in. Him and Naruto. Both of them were in it. Oh, yeah, showing him she can keep it down, man. Just said I'm not every noodle fiend. That's fucking wild, though. Oh shit, hold on, I forgot I was gonna test that shit out. I need to favorite this place so I don't break my dungeon I started. I gotta check something. See if those fans even work. Okay.
Shut up.
There you go. Okay, yeah, so I do see it activating it, but it just doesn't do it the same way off the way the pants work, Neil. So it inflicts them with the status effect from Decrepify, but it doesn't actually cast the Decrepify, if that makes sense. So you're not going to see the circle pop out. But you can tell whenever they apply it because like there's a little like specific little color flash that they do whenever they get applied the Decrepify. So you can see that color flash happen, and then you can notice the damage increase they get after it applies. Like for example here, let me. Actually, is he still here? I'm gonna get rid of my skeleton mages real quick. Alright, they're all gone. Okay. Neil, are you there? Or are you doing something? Okay. Uh, oh, okay. Okay. My bad. Let me know. By the way, I can tell whenever the Decrepify thing works. I did the whole test for you. Yeah. Yeah, it just it doesn't do it the same way. It's like it doesn't cast the skill; it inflicts the Decrepify freaking curse directly to him. So like, yes, like yes, it is doing it, and how you can tell is like whenever I even switched, took skeleton mages off my bar. I like took my skeleton shit off my bar. I put Decrepify itself on there, so I could apply it and see what it looks like when it applies. Right? There's a specific little color flash whenever they get inflicted by it that happens. Right? It happens fairly decently often, and not as often as like if you're walking up randomly applying that shit like we are with the ruin on, but it does happen fairly often. Yeah. Right. Right. But you need to be like, yeah, but you need to get more up there, huh? Okay. That's fucking crazy. For the elite. Okay, so yeah, so I'm just standing back so the Crepify circle's not even hitting the dummy. And I can see when it applies to the Crepify for the dummy. Mm-hmm. Giving the same amount of damage increase as whenever I hit them directly with the circle. And it's the same color and animation. Like everything about it, it's kind of like the smells like a duck, looks like a duck, quacks like a duck. It's probably a duck type thing. No, lucky hit chance does not matter because it's not applied off lucky hit chance. You just have the direct. What you want is to be able to get of course, all the rolls you want and affixes you want, but you want that 7% chance. Because at a 5.2, which is just barely a little bit over the middle, I'm still seeing it apply very often. And I'm not sure how much that freaking extra 1.8% chance would affect it, but that could be freaking drastic, considering how the scale of it's only from 3 to 7. Yeah, and the only difference having the little pulse going is like I can apply it to people that my mages aren't attacking currently. My mages are already currently attacking them, then. Okay, more stuff to play with and test out now. Do I have that one with me? Because I don't think I do. I think that's on one of my other characters currently. So, yeah, it's on. I gotta be on one of my other characters. Come on, guys, I gotta switch characters real quick and get this relic to test things out. The real question is, whose gear is it in? I started rocking that on my rogue too. No, so it's not on her. Oh, somebody's name was Flabebe. They're a Pokemon fan. Okay, what the hell? But he doesn't have any. Did my freaking rune disappear? Make sure she didn't have it and I wasn't paying attention. Is there a piece of gear in any of my boxes that have a runestone in them? I am missing that one specifically. Oh, never mind. It's quacks. So I wasn't missing it, I was just tripping. I changed characters for no reason, guys. Which I thought we were fighting both factions, the Rippers and the Order. Is there another faction? Mm-hmm. The cult people? The people from the cult with the freaking alien from Guns, Loads, and Tentacles? They're gonna be in there too? That's crazy. Oh, okay, no, so, okay, so what that is, so Amon was shutting down a cult of people that were trying to freaking summon a Volt monster. Cult. Apparently, that's just how cults look in freaking. Uh, yeah, that's what I thought too. But yeah, no, apparently that's just some random cult in Borderlands. He used to be a part of a similar cult, Amon. That's part of his backstory. So he went his whole like village and family and everybody, they worshipped Volt monsters and they worshipped this Volt, and when they finally opened the Volt, the monster came out and killed everybody but him. Yeah, so his whole thing is he hates Volt monsters and wants to kill all of them. That's why he's trying to stop them all from summoning that Volt monster, because he's like, you all really don't know what you're fucking with here. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, it was. And you know how things work in the Borderlands too. That cult he could have been stopping, they very well could have like harvested crap off the bodies of that cult to make all their clothes and armor and shit too. That's one thing I do like is like some of the newer enemy factions will like scavenge the stuff from the older ones, you know. And you'll see enemies out in the wild, freaking. Okay.
Go lay down.
Hmm. Oh yeah, your characters. I'm already using that for that cliff. I may have take all of those, but try that out. Oh, it's taking too long. Right? Mm-hmm. Right? Some wild, it's a wild fucking arc. Fast food. I mean, I guess valid argument though. One of them's got to be like less shit for you, you know? Like they're all shitty for you, but which one is the least shitty for you, you know? Oh, you had to get the fucking med card. Remember that episode where he gets the giant balls and he's fucking hopping around on them like those fucking little bouncy things from fucking when we were kids? Like, first off, bro, that had to hurt like a motherfucker unless he couldn't feel it because of the cancer. Well, I mean the whole hopping around on him like a fucking little bouncy ball thing. Like, unless the cancer was like blocking the damage somehow. Right. Damn. Alright. Okay. Later, man. Hey, hey. I'm testing that one thing with the 100%. I think it is multiplicative because I just fucking hit 6 billion. But trying to keep a constant uptime on it's kind of difficult. The closest I've gotten is once every 2 seconds I can activate it. But I mean, once every 2 seconds, being able to nuke somebody with billions of damage is nice. Yeah. Oh, dude, if I apply all my little debuff things and power ups and shit, that's how I fucking hit that. Actually, I just hit 5 and fucking 7 billion at the same time. 2 different damage ticks. Oh, yeah, no, you're getting there, bro. Are you about to fight Lilith? Yep. Yeah. And now, if you're not 60 yet, I can finish leveling you the rest of the way. We can start working on a build for you if you want. Alright. Damn. It's just kind of funny to me that on this game, until you hit like the tens of whatever damage threshold, it doesn't convert the number. Like, for example, when you're going up in the thousands, you got the K, right? And that goes all the way up to 9,999K, which is technically 9,999,000, right? And then once you hit 10, then it becomes 10 million. It puts the M on there finally. So I'm over here hitting for fucking 7,000 million damage. It's like, bro, make it make sense. It sounds like a little kid talking about numbers over here. Yeah, I got 7,000 million bajillion fucking dollars, bro. But so basically, I just hit for 7 billion, because there is no such thing as 7,000 million. I'm trying to see if I can hit a bigger damage number on this test dummy before I leave, because it's kind of interesting. Hey, I can freaking hit billions on the regular with this shit, so let's go continue our trial and error process here, I guess. Like a 10%. Oh damn, less than 10%. Damn. So you just let me know if it gets to the point where she's pissing you off and you haven't beat her yet, and I will come nuke her. Yeah, that's what I said. But if you get to that point, it sounds like you got her. Because if you got her down to a fraction of health and she killed you, it sounds like you got her. You just gotta figure out what mistake you made and not make it again. Oh god, my puppy's about to throw up. Well, that was close. Well, Puppy was throwing up, or starting to throw up, doing the whole little thing that dogs do before they throw up. And I picked her up and fucking held her above the trash can. And then put her outside. I don't know. The only thing that was in the throw up was her regular dog food, so I don't know what she ate maybe before that, but she's still outside being weird, so. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Something from outside, yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be. She gets into crap all the fucking time. That's just what she does. Just, yeah. And now she's outside shaking and she peed on the stairs. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go out there and get her, guys, so I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that, everybody watching. I am back. Hold on, never mind. I'm getting a look at that I need to conversate. Alright, sorry about that. Now I'm for sure back, guys.
Do you want
No.
a drink?
No,
No?
no, I don't. Unless it makes it cheaper for you or whatever, but no,
No,
I'm
I
good.
just asked if I could get what.
Good, it's cleaned up. It's cleaned up. But yeah, no, she just fucking gets into shit and she eats shit she's not supposed to and then throws up and gets all weird afterward for a bit and she just sleeps it off and then she's back to normal.
I'll call when I get close so you can let them
Mm,
all out.
That's just her. Okay, baby.
You heard me?
Yeah, I heard you said you're gonna call when you get close to let them all out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm tired of all this barking.
Yeah, I guess. It's fucking crazy. All right. And send me an invite, man. I got you. I'm being teleported through time and space. I got you, bro. Eh, yeah, that's not gonna matter. Not. She dead. I stood here, and my maid skeleton saw her and was like, "Yo, that bitch," right? They all shot her at the same time. She just took multiple billions of damage. That's what happened. And she's not at the difficulty level to be able to be taken multi billions of damage. Yeah, yeah, it is. And it's not even as high as it can go. All my glyphs are only level 46. There's still some aspects I'm missing. I don't have all the perfect rolls on my pieces of gear. Like I'm missing a lot. Freaking Neil, who was in here a little while ago, he does way more damage than me, and we're running a very similar build. My the baseline of mine is his, and we've just both been advancing it as we go. Ever like I just made this necro yesterday. Yeah, and yeah, 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 bro. I didn't even get to attack, bro. No, it was my mages. They shoot quick. They shoot these little fucking looks like needle things. They're like little bone needles. I don't know how to explain it. They just like shoot it out of their hand. I'm using the shadow ones, so if you're using the shadow ones, it's the same attack. Let me get you these gloves I have, bro. Oh, okay. Let me get you these gloves I have, right, bro? So what that does is you sacrifice your golem and your skeletal warriors, but by doing so, it increases how many mages you can have. So I am at. It would take you from 3 to 10, but because of the aspect I have on my boots, it has me at 12. Because I get +2 from my boots. Yeah, yeah, I can. So what you do is you sacrifice the reapers of the warriors, and you sacrifice the fucking. Oh, hey, there's gear over here. I should probably pick that up, check it out. Might not be worth a F, but let me know when you're walking in the fiery portal, bro. Alright. But, so you sacrifice them both off and get a big bonus, and you use the shadow skeleton mages with their first little affix thing because for two reasons. A, shadow damage is bugged right now, so it double dips and everything. Okay, so anything that says shadow or darkness, double dip in right now. And then you can make it double dip more if you have anything that gives you like non-physical or elemental damage, because that's also non-physical and elemental damage. So it's dipping in those pools and then double dipping in itself. Right. And then each mage you have, it gives you a 3% multiplicative damage bonus. So you have 12 of them, that's fucking 36% multiplicative damage bonus. That's nasty, is what it is. Yeah. And the other thing that's bugged right now is the summon damage temper that you can roll on your gear. So the reason you want summon damage instead of skeletal mage damage is because yeah, the summon damage cap's lower, but you also got to think about it as times two because the bug is makes it double when it's actually showing. So 100% summon damage is more than 130% skeletal mage damage. And I think it's double dipping because of the whole sacrificing aspect thing, right? And using the gloves that I'm using, because it technically, when you sacrifice them, converts your skeletons and your golems. So I think that it's getting the extra bonus from the summons that are missing, right? And just applying it to the only summons you have. That's my theory there. What are you looking at, boss? Bossy boy. Yeah, you gotta wait till she gets back, and then you'll all go out there. I see you looking at the door. Just be patient, buddy boy. Be patient. You'll make it. I promise. You were just out there a little while ago. You'd be alright. Believe in you. Are you still watching the story thing? I was listening to Lorath talk. Okay. I heard a prompt thingy. That's why I was like, oh shit, what happened? What'd I do? Bro's about to talk again. Oh yeah, it is an actual cutscene. It's not letting me skip the dialogue sentence after I read it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I do like the full cinematic cutscenes better, but your character's not ever in those. Yeah. My thing is, why did I like? I'm cool with it, but why did they remove your helmet in the cutscenes? That should be like an option, just like the option to hide the helmet's an option. I want my helmet in my cutscene. All right, my guy looks weird without my helmet. Well, helmet's what brought my look together. Without my helmet, I look fucking weird over here, man. Yeah, it's just I don't know, it doesn't fit with the rest of my armor without having my helmet. Not that my guy looks bad. I fucking did some work editing him, but like not that much either. But like it's still not how it looks with this helmet, bro. Yeah, there is only so many things you can actually do. It's not very in-depth freaking customization. Mm, I got a lot. Yeah. So what you need is these gloves called the Hand of Nas. And had I thought about it, I had found some, like an extra pair while I was opening some kind of fucking cache thing. Actually, it's from this guy over in Karagar. When you do get your little Herodric knowledge things, you got that little pillar thing. You can go accept rewards. Oh, you can't do the seasonal quest till just now. You haven't done the seasonal quest, so never mind. You don't know what I'm talking about. I take that back. You just got to the end of the game. So yeah, come here to where I am. Yeah, yeah. There should be a little leaf quest in this town that I'm in. Looks like a little green leaf with like a diamond shape around it. Yeah, we'll start getting you leveled up, getting you gear so you can start running the in-game content and stuff, man. I got you, bro. But the best part is, while I'm leveling you, the only thing I gotta worry about is upscaling. Unlike most people who have been playing mostly solo, I haven't unlocked my mercenaries with this character yet. So, I'm not losing anything whenever I group up and lose my mercenaries, because I didn't have them. Oh, that being said, mercenaries would give me a big ass damage buff, especially from the first guy with the shield. He makes it worth having the DLC. The whole mercenary and rune system. It kind of sucks they did unlock. They locked like a big chunk of power for your builds behind a fucking buying the DLC. So that's a big lame. But what game doesn't do that these days? you know. So, like, even Xenoverse, shit, Xenoverse locked fucking Burst and fucking Ultimate Charge behind a paywall and a bunch of other cool moves. You had to buy the DLCs to be able to play the parallel quest to unlock them, you know? And if you get them through fucking double crystal raids, then it locks you out of being able to use it. Because you can earn the skills that you can't use through double crystal raids. Yeah, and double crystal raids will be the ones you want. What does that smell? You all calm down. I gotta go look at things, make sure. Oh, it's not from out here. I want to go to a thing I can. Oh, I know what that smell is. Okay, she smoked a J before she left. It's always weird when you don't smoke, you don't fucking notice it, right? And I was like, man, it smells like something was on fire, you know? So like, and I didn't smoke with her, so like, I just noticed it when I went out of the room and came back in. It was like, bro, something smells not right in here. Like something was on fire. That's the smell of the fucking burnt paper that I'm smelling from the J. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me check my freaking box, make sure I don't have another extra pair of these gloves laying around somewhere. I don't think I do, but just in case, you know, I don't want to overlook it. And I do got some good temporary gauntlets and shit, but these ones make the whole thing go together. If anything, we can go try to get you some. Right. So that's no problem. But what we want to do is we're going to do this bad boy over here. And you got a lot of endgame stuff you got to do for the first time, like unlocking the Tree of Whispers, too. Oh, it won't let me activate it with you here. Well, that's how we were leveling other people up, so maybe you gotta join me. Hold on. Yeah, so let me leave party. And then change my world state to the highest that you can go, which should be Penitent now. And then social, gamer. It just gives me the option to request to join your party. Oh, you don't have Penitent yet. What do you do to unlock Penitent? I am so confused. Maybe there's more to the main story that you haven't beat yet? Like some end talking crap? Yeah, epilogue stuff. Yeah, let me invite you and see if it'll let me open this bad boy. Oh yeah, it'll let me open it now. That's so weird. Alright, so come down the hill here. So we're gonna go in this portal thing. What I need you to do is just stand at the entrance. And we should be able to get you to the rest of the way to 60 real quick doing this. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Actually, self-revive. Yeah, back. This happened to me before. Yeah, that's what's a self-revive. I don't know why I keep coming back to revive you. Wasting time. That's alright, I'll get back ahead of it real fast, so don't matter. It's pretty big map. Just careful, because I don't know if I killed everything. Killing most of the stuff, you know? But basically, you just... It's a very expansive areas. It kind of random-ish loads of areas. Like, it's got certain maps that's got set, right? It kind of strings them together. And it's full of enemies, but you just keep slaying enemies, and as you kill them, and certain enemies will fill the meter faster, of course, but you're trying to get that meter all the way to the end before that little timer symbol catches up, and you want a good little chunk because you want to go in there and fight the boss before that thing hits the end. So you get 15 minutes. So if you can be ahead of the 15 minutes, then you're golden. Which we're a decent chunk ahead already. Yeah. And there's gonna be like this little teleporter thing coming up here soon. Really, the penalty thing's not gonna matter because, I mean, yeah, it's one less time upgrading glyphs, but you can't upgrade glyphs till you hit 60 and start getting glyphs anyway, so. Another thing is when you hit 60, you're gonna start earning your Paragon levels, and that's gonna be big for builds too. Like, I'll be able to get you like a baseline of the stuff with all this, but without the Paragon boards, you'll still be lacking, you know? But we can still get you a good baseline of all the stuff. And also, this is going to unlock, because I'm doing a hit 60, it's going to unlock, when you hit 60 and we finish one of these, it's going to unlock Torment 1 through 4 for you automatically. Because you unlock Torment 4 from doing, you know, pit tier of 55, so. You know, I actually am going to change one thing here. I'm going to change... Oh, I can't do that in the pit, that's right. When I get out of the pit, I'm going to change that. I'm going to test something out. Okay, so here in a second, there's going to be a red portal that appears in front of you. Step through that bad boy. Okay. Alright. Good to go, man. And there should be some gear and stuff you can grab up in here. And you're level 57. Sorry, I'm freaking... I'll have to try to do a higher level pit here with you. Save that for when I can go back up to torment 4. Need to favorite Karagar again. And to get out, you just have to use the town portal. Okay. You can just do that till you're the rest of the way leveled up if you want. Because you gain 3 levels just from that one. So it should only be like 1 or 2 more. I'll turn it up 1 more level because I did that one pretty easily. And we can get you the rest of the way through the story stuff and get you finished leveling up. Just gotta hit that there party vote though. And then let me step through this real quick first. I think that might have been another issue is you went through slightly before me. Maybe if I can kill everything in the entrance before you get in here real quick. Hopefully you'll be a little safer. Alright, come on in. I don't want to get too far ahead before you get in here, you know. Just get that right little space. I'm just waiting for the phone call from her. Oh, I forgot to change that thing I was going to change. Need to pay attention to that for survivability purposes. So I'm using this thing to set up nuke time every freaking 2 seconds. Yeah, see? 61's not bad either with this. Hmm? Ah, that was somebody's video there they were watching. I thought somebody was freaking asking a question or something. I was like, wait, what? What's going on? Yeah. Yeah. I'll be putting those long hours in, you know? Yeah, it's a real good habit for me to get into, because once I get enough subs to where I start getting paid for views, it's gonna be, yeah. And I said, I make the one short that I make every morning, too, and that one racks in, like, usually anywhere from, it depends, slow days 300 views, fast days over 1,000. You know, and it's getting a lot more than my regular content streams are, because That's short speed. Yeah. Right. Mhm. Hmm. You know, that reminds me. Ever seen the movie Meet the Robinsons? Fucking Goob. Turns out to be the bad guy, bro. That's crazy. Sorry, spoilers for a movie that's 20 years old, but. But if you haven't seen Meet the Robinsons, I'm sorry. But Goob kind of had a genius plan, right? I mean, no. There's younger people that probably never even heard of the movie yet. That's always a thing. Like I brought up the Thundercats earlier. I don't think very many people freaking know what the Thundercats are. Biker Mice from Mars, yeah, or Butt Ugly Martians, or fucking what was that? Yeah, fucking I'm trying to think. Beetleborgs. Fucking. Oh shit! Did you make it in here to the through the portal? Okay. I fucking went into the boss room. I didn't even check to see if he got through the portal yet. That's all right. We waited for our assault, and he still died really fast, so it's all good. Probably because you nuked the fucking AC. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, those older light bulbs did radiate heat, but the newer ones don't. So to be fair, that's you know that is an older concept. Well, I mean, still had some bulbs in a newer house that were like just those cheap ass bulbs. They work off the same principle, so that's why you gotta fucking turn them off before you change them out. 'Cause they get hot as fuck, and that heat radiates off. Hey, you made it to Paragons. Let's go. Oh, for Warframe. I still need to go back in and see if they'll finally let me play the game again. I don't care if I gotta restart from the beginning. It's just gonna be sad because of the count error that they had. Because my account both simultaneously exists and doesn't exist. But if it's still in that state, then I'm gonna be upset. All right, so okay. Okay, so what happened was one day something happened where they made everybody change their passwords, right? And I changed my password, and it wasn't letting me log in with the new password or the old password. And so I did the password reset crap, and when I went to do the password reset crap, it told me it could not find an account with this email. However, if I go to use my email, the same email, to make a new account, an account already exists with this email. So it both exists and doesn't exist. And I tried messaging them, and like we did this thing for months, where like back and forth. They had me keep trying so much crap, and it would not let me get back in the game. Kept getting the same problem. So Nope. Nope. Still, it was just on PlayStation. Yeah. Yeah, just because they made us change our passwords, then that shit happened, and then I got my account put in limbo. It was just some kind of fucking freak error. They couldn't figure out what the source of it was, so something had to happen, in the system somewhere. They just could not figure it out. Hmm. Years ago, and then I tried to get back in like a few years ago. Hmm. I got you. No, no. So your room both existed and didn't exist. Yeah. So I tried it again 3 years ago and it wouldn't let me log in still. So I was just like, all right, well, I'll wait more. One day they'll fix it. Mhm. Damn, that's crazy. Be gamer, if you want, you can teleport to me and you'll be right by where you got to go for your next. Oh shit. Hey, right. Hey man, in my eyes, all freaking non-functional things are optional. If it doesn't have a function or a purpose in the game, then it's not required. Yeah, if you unlock some cool freaking like cosmetic stuff, yeah, that's awesome. But it's not gonna be like one of those, oh shit, I have to have this type things. Yeah, yeah, right. Yay, more running around and talking to crap. Okay, so now for this one, gamer, just hit your map, hit up on the directional pad, and you should be able to go to Firebreak Manor and just teleport there. Yeah, actually, I have a side quest to turn in there. And my girlfriend's calling me to let the dogs out, so I will be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. You in the cutscene thing, gamer? Okay. Let me know when you get out of it so I can skip the rest of it. Because if I try to skip now, it's gonna skip it for you too, and that's not cool. Mm-hmm. Lost everything, literally. Maybe. Bro, yep, bro needs that plot armor. I just sent y'all both the same message. Like, that's just weird. You know. Well, because, you know, they'll disappear if you acknowledge them. That's why I didn't say it directly and sent it to you guys. They'd know. You acknowledge them, they disappear. It's just crazy. You figure they'd be like, oh, hey, this guy actually wants to talk to us. Say what's up. But I was like, oh, shit. Social activity, run away. It's like vampires to sunlight. Yeah, that's true.
Wait a minute. They just got over.
Hmm. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Well, that's kind of like the demons and Demon Slayer basically being vampires. God damn it. Hold on. I dropped my controller, guys. Yeah. Yeah, setting up for the DLC. Like the DLC's the other half of this. Whatever happens after this. No, it's the last one so far.
2 of these burgers are mine.
Okay.
The other 6 are yours.
Okay. No, be crazy. No, for no, I don't remember how long the seasons are, but I believe season 11 we're gonna be getting another expansion. Okay.
You are mine.
Just making sure. Just making sure. Don't calm down.
What?
I said I was just making sure.
Okay, and I was just telling you.
Mm. Look, God damn it. Harley? A freaking dog jumped through the damn cord on my headset and pulled it off my head. Luckily, I muted before it hit the ground because that would have been loud. Yep. Oh, did you already finish the cutscene? Okay. That's crazy cutscene, guys. Oh, my stream's behind because of the phone calls on my phone. I need to fast forward to where it actually is on the stream. That's some hardcore shit. Seeing her skin split open like that. And her fucking veins becoming like the spiderweb structure holding her up in a fucking demonic looking dream catcher. Oh, did it go straight into the freaking DLC cutscene for me? Yeah, it did. That's crazy. Yeah, I've already seen it though. I'm gonna have to see it every time I make a new character, so. Yeah, I mean, they had literally just showed me it when I made this character, though. I mean, I skipped it then because I'd already watched it with my Spiritborn very recently. But hey, I also had a quest to turn in over here. Look at me go. Look at me go. Turning in quests and shit. Hey, you can turn the difficulty up now. Yeah, no, you do what you gotta. Yeah, you do what you gotta do. Yeah. Hey, if it helps you any, you can inspect my character and see what I'm rocking over here. Give you an idea of like what kind of stuff you'd want if you're wanting to do the minion build anyway. Right. While you're getting uh, used to all the new stuff, I'm gonna go ahead and pop out of the party and go up a difficulty and turn some crap in real quick. And then whenever you're ready, I can rejoin you and help you start finding gear and all that. Also, I'm going to be muting for a minute to eat real quick, guys. But I'm still going to be moving around. I'm just going to be not talking.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
And I was sitting here like, why doesn't it let me use my infernal compasses? And I was like, oh yeah, that's right. You gotta be in torment to use those. And it freaking turned my difficulty down when I joined, or I had to turn my difficulty down to invite you. Forgot about that. I was like, bro, what the fuck you mean? I gotta be in torment. I should be in torment forward. Nope, I'm an expert. That makes perfect sense. Right. Sometimes you gotta pay attention to all that. Hey guys, I think Neil's back. I think I hear him in the background. Okay, now because I keep forgetting to change this thing, I'm gonna change it this time. Test how that works. What's up? Oh yeah. What? Oh. Oh. Dab rig? Yeah, bro. Oh yeah. Yeah. It, and honestly, it helps it last longer that way too, because you can just like load like a certain amount instead of like melting all your shit, you know? Okay, so. Oh, wait till he gets back. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to being muted and finish eating. Hold on, guys. I gotta re-screw this back door on again. Gotta let my dogs in and all that. I remember my first time hitting the dab rig. sounds like he made it a little too hot. Yeah. Yeah, it takes a minute to get used to. Either too big of a hit or too hot, one of the two. Yeah, the way bro was dying over there actively. Hmm. Oh shit, hell yeah. Hello Kitty Rig, let's go. Yeah. Hey, you have to send me a picture, bro. You have to fucking send me a picture, man. Oh, hold on. I'm in the middle of a horde, so I can't look yet. Yeah. Can you give me like 40 seconds so I can look? You know, because I don't have to start the new wave immediately or anything, you know?
Get back. Go. Go. Go.
What kind of, the little bowl part on it, those are called a banger. What kind of banger you got? Like, quartz or anything? Oh, no, that doesn't mean in the material. No, I will here. Give me a couple seconds here. Alright. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it looks like it might be a quartz banger. So it looks like it might be a quartz banger. I can't tell just by looking at it. Glass and quartz look kind of the same. Yeah. Oh, that's not bad at all. Shit. Bro, just my banger was fucking $80. The fucking Cheshire cat. Hell yeah. Freaking, I got a freaking rolling tray that's got Luffy, Goku, and Naruto all chilling, getting, blazed. Fucking Goku's over here rolling this big ass fat joint, and they all got red eyes. Oh yeah. I got you. Is it like one of those things you fix just by like turning it off, turning it back on type thing, or? I got you. Oh yeah, freaking network errors. Yeah, we have a similar problem on PlayStation sometimes too, where like you try to log in and like your specific region can be fucking down of all things. Sounds like the freaking Xbox network's just hating on you over there. Right? Everything else. Yeah. Glyph's done. Now you just got Paragon and gear to worry about. There you go. Damn. Man's out here actively threatening his Xbox. Like, bet you better work.
Joe. Fucking
That's
stop.
fucking great. Oh man, great moments. I was like before I got the PS5 and I was still running everything off my PS4. Sometimes it'd give me some issues, and then I'd threaten to replace it with a PS5, and it'd start working again. Like, bro, does my fucking PlayStation have a soul? Like, what the fuck?
Babe. Babe.
Give me. No, for sure
You
though.
also put this in the bag.
Huh?
Put that back in the bag.
Put that in the
Here.
bag. Okay. Now. Bro's got the geriatric model of Xbox. That's what it is. Threatening this thing's life, bro. I was like, oh, you think you don't work right now? I'll show you not working. I'll give you a reason to cry. You don't want to work? I'll give you a reason to not. Yeah, yeah. Which one? I mean, yeah, bro. They always want attention. Fishes. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for me and my dogs, it's Outside. I can't say that word as an actual word. I can safely spell it out, but I cannot say that word. I'm sorry if you can't, put together what those letters are and figure out what it is. I'm sorry. I can't I can't run the word out because every single one of them will jump up. Yeah, they do. They're obsessed with it because they can go out there and bark at shit. They can't bark while they're in here because they get in trouble. Outside, they can go fuck with shit and bark and get into crap they're not supposed to and freaking terrorize my neighbors who walk by. Like the other day, there was a freaking puppy. Somebody's dog got lost, I'm guessing. It was outside of my fence, right? And my dogs were like, I wouldn't even notice it wasn't for the fact that my dogs were all piled up in one corner, fucking going crazy, right? I was like, that poor puppy is so lucky I have a fence up. Because it would have fucking got swarmed. It's just sitting there on the other side of the fence. It probably saw other dogs and was like, oh, I must be safe over here. All my dogs start fucking barking and fucking growling, sounding all ravenous and shit. And it's just trembling on the other side of the fence. I was like, that poor dog. I'm just trying to find somewhere safe after it got lost. Because it's tiny, tiny little dog, you know. I don't know if it was actually a puppy or if it was just a small ass dog, but, it looked like a puppy. Oh, they suck. Hey, 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 hey. Has to be. I am going home now. I need TV for my bunk. Are you threatening me? My brother does it better than I do. Yeah, right. Like I said, my brother can do it way better than I can. Like, I got an okay freaking, you know, Beavis impression. Fucking Beavis and Butthead in general, both of them, but his is very accurate. He's like that with a lot of his impressions, though. Like, he can do a fucking perfect Carl Weezer or a freaking Smeagol. Yeah, bro, no, my brother will have you fucking dying just talking about Jimmy's mom, bro. Oh god, no, it's fucking hilarious. Oh, my brother's worse, bro. My brother have you out here thinking Jimmy's mom's a fucking freak, bro. Well, that was a horrible run. Only got 844 Aether. I know it's a horrible run because that was a wave 10, and earlier on a wave 8 I had over 1,000. I'm just getting freaking bad choices. Alright, teleport back to town. Everybody give me just a moment here. I'm gonna go put away all this extra food in the fridge, and I will be right back. I had that happen to me yesterday. You gotta close the game and reopen it. Also, I'm back. Hi, guys. Right? I barely heard the question. Yeah, bro. What's up? Unless that's a trick question. Oh, yeah, bro. I had to check, bro, because, somebody said. Listen, bro. Listen. Yeah. Well, first off, I said yeah when you said banana because I was thinking about the fruit, and then I was like, wait a minute. He might be meaning something else, which is why I asked that secondary follow-up question. No, you're good, bro. That's what I said. I had to make sure that we were talking about the fruit and not the other. No, bro, you're doing the. I got you. You don't have to worry about that. There's been way worse things said and done in these calls, so no, that wasn't even like the tip of the iceberg, bro. I mean, you've met Matthew. You've heard shit Matthew says, and that's not even the worst of it. It's been worse. It's been way. Yeah, bro, say some wild off the wall shit, bro. Like, that's just Matthew, though. You get used to it after a while. You're just like, bro, what the fuck? Like, I don't know the number of times he's come in the stream. I don't, I don't know, man. Because there's times where he comes in the stream and he'll message, like, some of the weirdest shit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no. Like I said, that's my adopted son, bro. Hmm? He's cool. He's just young. Yeah. Yeah. Same. That's why I was like, that's my adopted son. Him and Cody, which you probably hardly ever hear Cody because he hardly ever comes in anything. You know, but both of them. I was playing Oblivion Remastered after it first came out, and I'm fucking over here underwater as an Argonian, and they just both come in my chat, and they're like, "Hey, we've been meaning to ask you, since we both don't have dads, will you be our?" So I was like, "Yeah, fuck it. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta adopt people in their early 20s, I guess." I guess it's never too late to get a father. Oh shit! Hell yeah! By the way, sorry chat if I'm not moving around doing too much right now. I'm trying to finish off these fries real quick before I freaking get back into the game. Right? Shit, if I fucking wasn't afraid of getting copyrighted, I would do that shit on the fucking stream. Just play the fucking Mortal Kombat music while I finish out the fries. But I've been copyrighted off some stupid shit before though. I mean, kinda. What was that movie? Fucking Sausage Party, where all the food was sentient. You just fucking see them all getting cut up and cooked and shit. It's like, bro, that's horrifying. But you know, when you think about it from that perspective, it's like that is probably what if the food was alive. That's probably how they'd react. Minus the end thing. Like it was a good movie up until they got to the weird orgy at the end. I was like, bro, was that necessary? Like the food orgy? Mm-hmm. Yeah, the sausage party. Yeah, that's what I said. It was good up until that end part. I was like, bro, what's up with this damn food orgy? Yeah, they're real fast too. I was like, I don't think I've ever done enough drugs to be able to process this. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's probably a combination of him and all the other people working on it. You know, they probably all put a little something odd in there. Not gonna lie, I wish there was another level to that one that gives you minions or the extra minions, right? The extra mages. Oh well, there's two ways. First, you need to get the hand and Nas that I was talking about, which I'm sure me and between the two of us we can. He's got a necromancer already and all that. Yeah, so he can get you all set up, B gamer. Yeah, yeah, bro. Actually, like, yeah, well, yeah, he's got to build up. Yeah, he's got to build up Paragon levels first. Like, he just hit 60. Like, he just beat the game for the first time, like the main story. Yeah, I just got him to Paragon, right? Yeah, so he's still just a baby. Oh, hey, Mercenary's back. I honestly did not see you leave. Was I gone when you left? It does. It usually makes a little noise, so I had to have my headset off. Yeah. What do we? Oh yeah. Man, I cannot get that aspect to fucking drop again to get it for you, man. I've been hunting. Freaking this service and sacrifice aspect. So the skeletal warriors part, which is in the beginning, doesn't matter, so I'm not even going to read it. But the baseline is your skeletal mages take 90% less damage, and because I have this on my two-handed scythe, they deal 200% multiplicative increased damage. Big bumps. Uh, you kind of can. It depends. You can share your screen and all that in Discord. Yeah. And the guy that was asking that's a mercenary, and he was trying to show us stuff on No Man's Sky that he made. Yeah. All right, you're good, bro. I figured you missed something, hence me saying something. I was just giving you the missing info. You know what I mean? That's crazy. I didn't even know there was a thing. That's crazy. That's how you said. Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's right. I fucking forgot about that. Dude, it's been so long since I've seen freaking Beavis and Butthead to America. Hey, we're going to Vegas to get some sluts. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I'm on the phone
There's a
version.
lot of stuff that people missed in that movie that was just funny as fuck.
I appreciate that.
This game, but I'm looking.
Yeah, No Man's Sky looks
at.
fucking crazy compared to what it used to look like. That's insane.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, so this is a settlement that you can get, like kind of towards the end. But now I've just been like collecting
Yeah,
ships and stuff.
did you fucking jump or what the fuck was that? Looked like you started to fly.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's your little
So
jetpack thing. Okay, I see it now.
So, yeah. So if you punch and then use your jetpack, you can like sprint forward.
Fucking Superman.
Oh yeah, they did a whole bunch of stuff. Like they added like these new freighters. There's a pirate freighter. Come on.
Nice.
So freaking taking a minute to load over there, huh?
Let me fly up there.
Bro's gotta spawn his ship and then use another ship to fly up to his ship. That's fucking wild.
Come with me.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy that you can get that whole fucking thing, though.
Come with me.
Yeah, what the fucking Star Destroyer on steroids?
Oh yeah, dude, like it's got like these giant ass guns right here in the back.
Jesus.
Only downside is that like you gotta go all the way up to the front to go back inside. Right there, bro.
And you said that 100% is multiplicative?
I think so, because I
Are
was
you
getting
doing more damage now?
I was getting way more damage dealt when I was popping that ad. So I did make one change though. So I took my little spell thing, I took it off of the blight thing, and I put it on the scythe one. Because it turns out it doesn't even matter if you hit them with the scythe or not. It just kind of throws it in that direction, and the first enemy in front of you it lands on. So I can still proc my barrier and all that stuff from the catalyst and that little pillar and all that. And then because like right now the rune I have activating it, I can pop it once every 2 seconds. So I just once every 2 seconds I throw my fuck. It's not even a matter of resource because I have my resource back before the 2 seconds is up. I just watch that little purple box fill up and then throw that. Every time the purple box fills up, I throw the freaking blight and then it triggers that 100% thing. And you notice it immediately on your mages. Because the highest I've hit now is 9 billion. And I still don't have all my shit. My glyphs are only level 46.
What glyph? I thought I had that glyph, but I'm not finding it.
Oh, it's a rare one. It's fucking, what was it, Nox or something? Hold on, let me get back in my stash. I got you.
I'm looking, I don't think I have
Quacks. QAX. And
I thought I had 100% one.
if you need it, I got you because I got 15 of them.
Oh yeah, thank you. I'm about to.
Yeah, send me an invite real quick. I'll
Way.
hook you up, bro.
Thank you. I'm gonna try this. Take off the decryptify. When
Yep.
I get another ring, I'm gonna put lucky hit chance. Oh, you said lucky hit chance don't matter. Don't affect it, right?
Yeah. Lucky hit chance doesn't affect it, but I do have a lucky hit chance for gathering my resource, and that helps with that because then you can make sure your resource is recovered before the time's up on it to be able to use
When
it.
I get my other ring, I'll have 100% pretty much uptime on my fucking.
Give me just a second. I split it off the stack. I forgot to grab it out of the box.
Oh, okay, that's all right.
Let me try this again. Split, accept, withdraw. Alright, try this again. Yeah, it might help if I actually have the ruin on me, Actually, now, I need to figure out another way to generate 400 offering faster, because if I could figure out a fast way to generate 400 offering, we could pop that bitch off every second, but unfortunately, I cannot figure that out.
There it goes.
So the closest I've gotten is I use the quacks with the, I'm using it with Neo.
100% sure that it's working?
Yeah. I took it to the test range and tested it. Saw a big damage jump. That's why I didn't switch back to the decrepify thing.
So what do you think's the best rune to use for it?
I'm not sure, but I'm using Neo right now, so every 2 seconds I get 200 fucking, the thing, because, I'm not taking any health damage because of the barriers and shit, right?
Yeah.
So that's happened 2 times, so once every 4 seconds I can pop that. But it only lasts for a second, so I need to figure out a way to generate that shit faster for it. But the only one I can think of is the one that we're using to proc the overpower and crit, right?
Well, there's the Ahu. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
And
that's the
Ahu
one I'm
and
talking about.
15 offer.
That's the one I'm talking
Yeah,
about. Ahu's
that
the one
one.
I'm using already on a different set. You can't put 2 Ahus on, unfortunately, or else that'd be fucking amazing. But that's how I'm proccing the overpower crit thing.
Right.
So it's like I'm trying to figure out another alternative. And I don't have all the freaking legendary generators, so there might be another legendary generator that works more. But for right now, I'm just
Right.
using Neo until I can find something. But I'm already using the Ahu with the Zon, for the freaking constantly overpowering and freaking critting.
Did you ever get to the point where you had a freighter? Or no?
No.
Oh, no.
So I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. I was like, man, I just want to go back to the planet I was on and build my little base I was building before they fucking took me off into fucking space and basically space kidnapped me and took me halfway across the galaxy in this fucking ship thing and then had me get out of this thing and go in the station and we were doing some kind of quest thing and I forgot what the fuck I was doing. And I have no idea how to get back to my planet. I have no idea how to get back to my planet.
Why did it take 27 times? Up to 100% chance against non-healthy enemies 27 times.
Is that what you
So
have?
I gotta hit non-healthy enemies 27 times for that to trigger?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So, like, for example, with the Ahu on.
That's not
By
gonna
the way, it
trigger.
happens a lot, just so you know. It happens a lot, because with the one for the overpower, I gotta hit 20 times for that one to trigger. With the Ahu. And I'm constantly triggering it, so. You know.
Would it be better to use Neo?
And, possibly. I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm using Neo right now, but there's gotta be a more efficient way somewhere. Because at this point, every 4 seconds, I'm getting 1 second of that 100% damage.
Wait a second.
You know what I mean? So it's like it's
That's
like
not
a
my thoughts.
it's like I'm gonna whip out my fucking style attack right now. Basically, it's just I use it for the big damage on like I'll drop it on fucking enemies like the main pack right there and like do a little deletion wave essentially. Dude, this ship you have going on is crazy, and this is something you own.
Yeah, well, there's something I made. You can make these.
You made the damn.
Yeah. I'm like trying to check on my prisoners here.
You have you have actual prison.
Yeah.
That's crazy, dude. No, I need to get back in No Man's Sky. That's a lot of shit, bro.
We're locked that up again. Yeah, man, you can do a bunch of stuff. So, like,
Bro's got a whole Star
just
Wars
build,
base
like,
over here, man.
oh yeah, I got my
Fucking
facility back here.
shit.
With our armor, we got vehicles, we got mining.
Bro's got a whole fucking Star Fleet over here.
Yeah. Got
Those
some
fucking
information
maps.
deck. Oh yeah. You can use it to like plot systems.
That's crazy.
Teleporters in the background.
I wish you all could see what I'm saying here, chat. This is just crazy that he's got going on in No Man's Sky.
And the cool thing is when you can send like your fleet on like missions.
What?
I think it currently have them all. Yeah. So you got like a whole fleet that you can manage.
Yeah.
Just send them on missions.
Okay. But yeah, Neil, as far as the ruin to use to activate it, I haven't tested them all yet. Just out of the ruins that I have, so far, I also haven't tested all the ones I have yet, but out of the bigger ones that I could find that seemed more viable, that one was the Neo was running the best so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that little bar, the little purple square, before I can trigger it, it fills up really fast, and by then I've already hit enough stuff to get all my freaking resource back.
Do I need to use my scythe to do that?
Oh, I switched my. That was just my personal thing,
Or do,
right? Because you can't use the if you're out of the resource, you can't use the blight, right? So if I just pop the blight and I need my barrier back up, I can't do that until the thing pops up again, or because you can use it early, but you don't get as much damage because the damage that you get up to 100%, and that's if you're using all of your resource.
I
See,
get what you're saying. So
so I
all right,
switched
I'm gonna try.
I switched my catalyst to my scythe, and then because it's on my scythe, whatever direction I'm looking, when I swing my scythe, it throws the catalyst over there. It throws a little pillar over there. I'm the like closest enemy to me in that direction.
Does it really?
Yeah. It's like projecting it. It's not where the attack lands. It's more like a line of sight type thing. And I was wondering if it'd
And
work like that because on my
then only
freaking
using the blade when you pop your ultimate, because you just gain all your resource back on a pack, and then you can cast it again,
right,
and then you have your strength to keep everything going.
yeah,
I mean, that makes sense. I'll
yeah,
give it a whirl.
yeah. So like, just using the scythe. The only thing I have to use the scythe for is applying that at this point. Otherwise, I don't really need to use the scythe at all. I just use it to pop that pillar down.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to that because I'm always
Oh,
used to dropping my
me
blight
too.
immediately because it's an instant damage boost. You know what I mean?
Me too,
I'm gonna
man.
have to discipline myself.
Yeah, oh, I'm working on that too. It was messing me up having it on the catalyst on the fucking blight, right? Like I noticed there was a couple times it
Yeah.
was like messing up my rotation, so that's why I switched it. And like I've just been slowly getting used to this new rotation, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I
Yeah.
swapped some stuff around, so I did like the decryptify a lot, though. But you're saying it's already activating, so I mean,
Yeah, it's not activating
as
as
long
often, as we had it when we were sitting there pulsating with the constant decryptify, but also it's like it's not that it activates the skill decryptify itself, right? And we don't need it to actually activate the skill, because like the skill makes the little circle that we see itself, right? That's not what we're seeing. What
yeah.
we're seeing is the effect that it applies to anybody that circle touches. So it's like this little whoosha like fucking azure light. It's like light blue colored light, and it puts like this little smoke cloud, and it freaking applies the
So it looks
vulnerable at the
different.
same time.
So it looks different from the.
Yeah, like it's got its own unique little flash of light. You know what I mean?
So it's different from when you cast a skill. It looks different.
Yeah, yeah,
I gotcha. I
yeah,
understand now.
yeah. It applies
I'll
like
have to try to look for what you're explaining, and
yeah.
I'll
That's
go
why
test
earlier I
my
was like,
reading.
hey, if you just look at my stream, I could show you what I was talking about, right? Because
Do the dummies give me energy back when I cast my ultimate?
they should. Not as much.
Alright,
I mean,
I'm
actually, I
gonna
guess
try.
it depends on how many dummies you have out. Is that a fucking whole mech suit? And what are you doing with your mech suit over there? Because it looks like it's over there trying to fucking do squats. Bro's over here twerking with his mech suit. Is that a green flamethrower?
Yeah. Well, it's, no, my flamethrower is the other one.
Oh, is
This
that like
bitch is
plasma?
annoying because she get any fucking rings. I don't know.
Alright,
So much exploration in this game.
let me
Not a bad thing.
get over here in my stream here. So I show you what I'm talking about here. Okay. So I'm gonna sacrifice my minions off my bar real quick. I'm gonna actually put Decrepify on my bar. Okay? Minions gone. You got my stream open? Neil?
Do not go to my house.
Huh?
Hey, open my stream and I'll show you what I'm talking about. So you can see, like, the little
I
animation.
kind of got my hand. I'm eating right now.
Oh, okay, you're good, bro. You're good. I was just gonna show you what I was talking about. You're good. Just if you want to see it yourself, just attach Decrepify to your bar, and go just use Decrepify on the thing. Like I got rid of my freaking minions, so they're not hitting there attacking it. But like you'll see this little flash, and like it applies the vulnerable and shit from the Decrepify, right? But it's like this little bright blue flash and like this little smoky stuff that happens whenever it hits them. You can notice that whenever you're using the mages. Like if I go into my skill assignment and I put my raised skeleton back on over to Crepify so I can start popping these motherfuckers again. And yes, you do get your stuff back from the dummies. It also can drop your corpses off the dummies because I just nuked this motherfucker to make some corpses out of them so I can get my guys back. Come here, Skillies. Skilly boys, come on out of there. I need you to get out of the test dummy. Let me walk all the way to the end of this shit so my guys would get out of the test dummy. They were inside the test dummy. But anyway.
Sounds like that a glitch you can do in Skyrim, where you can pretty much summon unlimited undead.
Oh yeah.
The whole army walking with you.
Yeah, you could do that in Diablo 3. You could get like a whole unlimited army of undead, but they limit your minions in 4 probably because of some of the interactions. But in 3, yeah, you could get unlimited minions. It was crazy. Like you could at one point I had this thing I called the freaking Frost King build. That was the fucking motherfucker from Game of Thrones, the Night King build. Yeah, so like everything I killed, I would revive, and it would keep fighting with me. And because I like one of my other skills, every time I applied it, it would reapply the timer to these guys. So like the more bodies I was making, the more it was making everybody stay alive, and they wouldn't ever disappear. So as I was going through the map, my legion would get bigger and bigger and bigger. Just everything I killed would become one of my frickin' little zombie things. But it got to a point in one I was running because in the pit there's a thing called the pit in Diablo 4. Well, it's almost exactly to a T the greater rifts from Diablo 3. The only difference is in the pit you don't have to pick up orbs after you kill enemies. It automatically gives you the points when they die. And I was going through one of the greater rifts and I crashed my game because I had too many fucking minions and the game couldn't keep up with it. Yeah. But anyway, so like you'll see all these little purple and red and yellow flashes and shit like that, and like this kind of like white flash and another bluish color flash. It's the like bright blue flash that applies vulnerable, is the one that's your blight going off. And it's the only one of those flashes that applies vulnerable. So like you can notice when it goes off. The only time you won't notice is if you're also using your corpse tendrils, because yeah, your corpse tendril also applies vulnerable, but it applies it with a red flash, not a blue flash.
A flash.
Right? It's just like the little light flash color that hits them. Like I'm seeing all kinds of fucking. I'm turning this test enemy into a kaleidoscope, bro. What's going on? Dude, that is fucking trippy looking. What the fuck is that you were just looking at?
Oh, what? What's that?
It was like outside of your city or something. It was like some crazy multicolored plant stuff.
Yeah, just upgrading my buildings, and these are like the little terminals where you upgrade them.
Oh, okay, I see. It was just zooming back in on your building. I thought that was some kind of plant. That was one of your building tops.
Now, the coolest thing that I've been able to do, that's like really similar to what I was able to do in Borderlands, is make pets. So I got all of these bastards.
Oh, damn. What the fuck is that? That one looks like Raikou from fucking Pokemon.
So you can, and I mean, luckily they work if you make them pretty big.
Hold on. What were you saying, Neil?
My hardest hit so far has been 63 billion.
Damn, son. My highest hit so far has been 9 billion something.
Yeah, lots of 14 and 15 bills. I need the rest of the damn multipliers, man. I need fucking shred.
Right?
Yeah, I don't know if you're able to see this.
Yeah, the big. You're underneath what looks like a giant worm.
Yeah.
Bro, it
Kept
can
rising.
fly?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that, like a space dragon?
Oh yeah. So
Yeah.
that's like me right
That
there.
motherfucker looks like from Trimmers. What were those things called? Fucking graboids. Looks like a fucking graboid, bro. Bro's over here flying in a giant space graboid, which would be fucking terrifying. They're already terrifying in the ground, but if they could fucking fly.
Oh yeah. So let me jump down real quick. Yeah, this guy is the one with all the legs. So it's like a space centipede, I guess.
Yeah, right? Oh, I see.
Oh, there we go. This is one of the newest ones.
That bug looks crazy.
Yeah, you can give him like crystal legs and
Yeah,
all
I
this
see
other
that.
stuff.
Bro's just
Come on,
bouncing as
Spike.
he walks.
Come on.
Huh. Having trouble climbing up the hill, is it?
There we go. I got it. There we go.
Your poor guy riding that thing just fucking flopping everywhere.
Oh, no. Oh, that's this one. That's this little bastard. Oh, come on.
You can ride all these. Your character's bigger than the fucking mount.
It's even worse in first person.
Harder than my average hits were like anywhere from like 2 billion to like 14 billion.
Damn.
And once in a blue fucking moon, I get that huge number.
Right.
If you want to see
I'm
the
gonna
drone
try
version
the
of
year
it,
90 again.
this is
My name is Ryman.
this is the fully grown version.
Okay. After this one, I'll have to get back to my stream, though. They're just probably tired of watching my fucking mages light up this test dummy over. But that thing looks fucking crazy, dude. What? That shit looks like some fucking, what you call it, Starship Troopers looking shit.
No, I think it's like a combination. They based it off of the kind of like xenomorph
Oh,
slash
yeah.
Starship Troopers thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
no,
fucking
you get
Reckon.
dinosaurs.
That fucking T-Rex.
Yeah. This one is like a whole ass walking building.
It looks like that fucking, Pokemon, fucking Staltaka. Yo,
This is like
the fuck? You got some weird shit, bro. That's crazy. Now I'm gonna
That's
switch
pretty
back to
fun.
on my phone though, so I can hear you guys better, and so I can get back in my stream here. Apologize about the weirdness for a moment, everybody in stream. We're gonna get back to the content. Yeah, that stuff looks crazy, bro. Holy shit. It keeps tripping me out because I changed the theme of my PlayStation to PlayStation 2, so it now makes PlayStation 2 noises. And like, I don't know. It's a crazy throwback, you know? Right? PlayStation 2 is the shit, bro. Damn. Oh, yeah. That shit was hard as fuck, dude. You just wouldn't fucking count. Oh shit, yeah. That sounds fucking cool. I remember being able to get the jetpack and then hop on a bicycle and fucking use the jetpack to make your fucking bicycle go super speed. Yeah. 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 And then, bro, and that's back when the cheat codes were cool. Still, like they had some fucking wild cheat codes. Not even just the ones that would like spawn weapons or give you health or make you invincible or anything like that. I'm talking like the fucking full blown like visual effect changes ones. Yeah. The one where you make your fucking all cars have hover wheels. Like every time you get in a car, it flips the wheels sideways, and fucking you can drive across water now. Mhm. Man, I remember being able to use the hydraulics in that game to like make your cars fucking like driving down the street, make them do crazy flips and shit like that. Fucking, they had a good, they got a good system. You had the fucking stats system where like you do stuff and it visually affect your character too. Like you'd build up your strength and your muscle and shit, and like your character would actually get more muscular. Hmm. Oh yeah. Unlim- Unlimited breath capacity. Yeah, man, max lung capacity. That's the best way to get it. We're gonna max it out. Fucking leave your character on the treadmill and fucking go to school. Come back, have max speed. Yeah, that one takes fucking forever, dude. My favorite one though, the one that cracked me up is like the more you would go find hoes and do your thing and that you get your pimp level up. I was like, so you go from banging hoes to owning hoes, huh? That's natural progression, I guess. Yeah. Man, you get your character so good at fucking that you'd flip cars. The cars that doing flump flips don't come and knock. Oh yeah, in the fucking full leather suit. There's some crazy side quests in that game. I remember that. I remember that fucking one mission too, where they're trying to train you to be able to like take cars out faster. Like one of the things you could do is like shooting the gas tank and making it explode. But then you could never like you could see your bullet hit and make a hole dead center on the gas tank and it still wouldn't fucking explode, right? And then you shoot like kinda under it and it'd go off. It's like, bro, it's telling me to shoot the fucking little nozzle where you like pump your gas into, but that spot's not working. But you shoot closer to like the bottom of it, and all of a sudden it's like, oh shit, you shot the gas tank. Fucking Oh yeah, 500cc. Oh, definitely some good times, man. That was a great game. I'm surprised, we didn't get a freaking remake of that one. Did they? I mean, they had the San Andreas stories, though, and the Vice City stories, but those were, yeah, it wasn't the same. Mm, I gotcha. I mean, I guess technically five's like a upgraded freaking San Andreas, because like San Andreas area is inside of the map on five. I haven't beat, I haven't played five other than back in the day when it first came out, right? It was still on PS3 then, just before the PS4 even existed. Okay. And I remember having to delete all my games just to be able to get the game to run, and then it telling me after I beat the tutorial that, hey, I need more space because it's got to download more of the game. And that's when I deleted the game and sent it back to GameFly. Because I was like, yeah, bro. I fucking deleted my whole library just to get to that part. No, fuck that. hmm Oh, shit. Bro's up to no good. Huh. hmm 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 No, yeah. Shit was getting wild. hmm 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 I gotcha. hmm Mm. So you had to start a new one. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's cool. Hey man, I don't know about 4, but Diablo 3 permabans aren't even permanent. They're like 30 days or some shit. They say a permaban, but then you can play again after 30 days. How'd you get banned on Elden Ring? Ah, save scumming, huh? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ah, right. But it's not against terms of service for you to completely shut their servers down, join the fucking modded co-op servers, and then play fucking what is it? The fucking version that I had, like Dark Omens or some shit. I had some different version of Elden Ring modded, and like it completely changed the game. It like changed up the areas, changed what was in the areas, had like a whole bunch of different classes and shit like that. Yeah. And then, yeah. Oh, yeah, see. Oh, shit. Okay. Hmm. There you go. Yeah. I'd have to load my PC to tell you what version I was using, or which mod setup I was using, but I fucking loved it after, like, first off, I'd already beat the game quite a few times, and I wanted to play it again, but I wanted to do something different, and my buddy was like, hey, I downloaded this mod version where it changes all the classes and everything like that. Like your classes actually have their own little story progression, and like you have these little papers that you get when you start, because each character starts in its own unique zone where you do some shit and then you go through a portal and then it has you out in like a different area of the map depending what class you chose. Right? And you can find all the areas and get all the classes on one character, by the way. Like, the only difference in the class was just the gear you started with and your little paper notes, which tell you what bosses were your story bosses, which dungeons you could find certain spells or abilities in, and, like, you'd beat these certain bosses, and they'd drop this little emblem that when you use it, it'd give you a whole bunch of items and spells and shit that were specific for your class. And yeah, oh yeah, dude, because I actually made me a little mixed class with I used their sorcerer class and they had a snow witch class and I fucking made Ronnie on steroids. Like, so my chick, she can walk around the map and just delete everything as she walks because there's this giant blizzard constantly around me, constantly proccing my other spells and things like that, and I just fucking walk through the map and kill everything. And then I can like project a little ice barrier that will like I can attack through it and it'll amplify my attacks, but enemies can't attack through it. So like I position that shit and I delete bosses with her. It's like that. She is the Snow Witch, you know. Oh yeah. How they made the game. This is how they made the game. That's crazy. It's like, what the fuck kind of shit are they running to be able to work? Mhm. Mhm. Jeez. Mhm. Yeah. Right. Although with the minigun, you're like doing 5 multiplied by how many bullets it shoots a second. You know what I mean, like that, and you multiplied it by 20 times. So that might have been a little rough for the game. Ah, that's fucking crazy. And that's crazy how they managed to make mods and stuff for the game that actually work. But I'm sure they had to put a lot of work into being able to get them to work. And at least you weren't trying to do the thing that 90% of the people that mod Fallout 4 do. All the fucking, like, you make everybody hot, yeah, and fucking everybody's got fucking fat asses and fucking perfect body fucking cyberpunk. Mhm. Gotcha. Oh shit. Randomly generated. Mhm. Yeah, yeah, I played cyberpunk. Mhm. That's fucking wild. And there's some wild glitches that were in that game. Like I remember at launch, like if you had a male character, your fucking penis would just be hanging out of your pants the whole time, no matter like what pants you were wearing. It'd just be flopping around down there, like just like, bro, what the fuck? Bro, just getting some air apparently. Fucking trying to become a sex offender over here apparently. But, yeah. Yeah. Or fucking like if you were walking by and somebody would come out of a car door, the car door would fucking fling you across the map. Or even trying to open, sometimes trying to open your own damn car, fucking the car door would fling you across the map. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Uh. It's like in Borderlands 3, if you can time it right, if you get in front of those zones where the cars spawn out with your car, right? And if you like get out and get back in right as they spawn, it fucking launches your car like way the fuck in the air because like your car is like stuck in there where theirs would be spawning, so it just like spawns them under you and then fucking launches you out of the area. Yeah. Oh, all of these grenade jump and shit. Fucking skipped maps. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good, good times. Mhm. Yeah, everyone you're doing the boxing training. Uh, that's fucking great. No, there's some wild mods out there for sure. Is it now? Is it really? Oh, he's talking to her. If we were talking shit. Can we get nothing good? Nothing good. This game hates me sometimes, I swear. You know, one thing I've been noticing that games are doing a lot more, and it's starting to piss me off in games, is they're starting to stack RNG on top of RNG. I'm getting tired of it. Like, I already have a hard enough time with RNG. Don't make me have to have RNG for my RNG. Like, oh fuck. Yeah. It's like, it wasn't as bad in like Borderlands 3 because like they added the ability to reroll the anointments but it still sucked at first before you could reroll the anointments because not only did you have to wait for the RNG on the fucking gun you wanted to get all the fucking stats and all that shit you wanted, you had to hope it dropped with the anointment you wanted too. And then, when they started adding, change the frickin' anointments, it's not like you can just go through and pay some iridium and like change the anointment to the one you want. No, you gotta roll that motherfucker 80 billion times, and you'll get every fucking anointment in the book before you finally get the one you're looking for. Yeah, man, no, listen, it That's the reason why I ended up getting the fucking save editor too eventually. But that's also after I got it on PC because all my shit I had on PlayStation, bro, that was all fucking legit vanilla game. I fucking grinded for. I have fucking almost 2,000 hours in Borderlands 3. Okay, on just my fucking PS4 version. I don't even want to think about how many hours I have on the PC and PS5 version now. Fucking 2,000 hours on a game is ridiculous. Oh, also, before you can go, that being said, before I forget, I know somebody who has 15,000 hours in Fortnite. And Dragon Ball Xenoverse. I know another person's got that same amount of time in Dragon Ball Xenoverse too. Either way, I could not play either of those games that long. Yeah, if you are, but this guy does mostly like the freaking uh the PvE content, right? And like I can't be grinding that game out like that. I got burnt out after having to be forced to grind out for 6 weeks straight on this fucking festival thing. I don't even want to touch that game right now. That's how bad that shit was. Yeah, man. Oh yeah. Hmm. Oh, is that the one where they ripped off fucking Titanfall with the fucking movement gear shit? Okay. I'm sure it wasn't Infinite Warfare. Like the futuristic type one. Yeah. Right. Oh yeah. Mhm. Yeah. I mean, yeah, fun's how you get in some shit. Like, I don't normally play games like that. Like, on Call of Duty, I play, like, the zombies and the fucking survival mode and shit like that. Right? But, freaking Titanfall 1, that was the first time that I played online against people in one of those games, and I enjoyed myself. But it also doesn't help my very first match in that shit. I fucking got a 25 kill streak and summon my fucking mech. And in that one, if you get a 25 kill streak, you had the little mode you could go in where your robot would like double its attack power and attack speed. And I was just fucking trashing people in their mechs. Just fucking wreckage. I was like, bro, I already got a 25 kill streak. How are y'all gonna give me more power after that? Like, yeah, these guys in this server. But that was my first match, and I won that shit. And I was like, huh, maybe I can play these other games. But I think it was mostly the mech suit, you know. But it's whatever. Mmm. Because there's fucking actual bots. Yeah. Yeah, or in like two, because like I did play Titanfall 2 a lot. Two, you would almost need freaking like a team, and y'all would be on like headsets and shit like that. Don't get me wrong, I still had a build going where I was fucking people up because, like, first off, I didn't pilot my robot. I had the advanced AI in it, so I just dropped that motherfucker, and as the samurai one, bro would just go around and fucking clean up shop on his own. I didn't have to worry about it, but I replaced my grappling hook with stealth, right? And so I'd turn invisible and I'd go behind these fucking groups of people and I'd start picking them off one at a time. And you could always tell if the group was like a team that had mics and stuff and they're all playing together. Because if you kill the first person in the back and they all turn around, they got mics. But fucking if you kill the person in the back and nobody turns around, oh, you're about to have fun. Because it's scary for them at that point. They have no communication with each other. They just know, hey man, I was running in with my group, and then next thing I know, I'm the last person left alive. And I would just clean them off with the auto kill. I just turn invisible, sneak up, and fucking do the little knife thing. So I just snap their neck and go about my business, you know. Just fucking assassinating people. I'm just fucking evil with that shit. Hmm. Yeah, the first one I played with my friend, and that's kind of like what got me into liking the genre. Cause he's like, bro, trust me, try this. It's like Call of Duty, yeah, but I said you'll like this one way more, cause it's more up your alley of like weird fantasy shit too. Right, and then the second one I actually owned, so like I played that one a lot more. Like I said, I had that whole stealth build, and it wasn't like you go full invisible. Like motherfuckers could see you, but I was really patient, so like I'd stay still, and if you're still, they can't fucking see you. But if you move, it like flicker. Yeah, I'd fucking stalk people in that game. I never played one, but I played two, and I don't play two anymore because fuck motherfuckers not let me play things I paid for anymore because they bolted it. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Ah. Right. Bro, it's like oh yeah. Yeah, that yeah, because I played up to Forsaken, right? I did all the Forsaken crap, and then I came back a while back. They completely rechanged the game. All my gear was useless now, so I had to get new fucking gear, right? And then I go to play like the Osiris shit and the Warmind and shit on Mercury and all that, and it wouldn't let me play it all. And I was like, well, what the fuck? And then I look it up that it had been archived, so like it was no longer accessible. I was like, the fuck you mean I can't go play the things that I fucking paid for? So I was like, well, I'm never playing Destiny again. Hmm. Instead of getting rid of them when we made them useless. Yeah. What's up? What's up, Neil? I mean, if you're wanting to, I was just, just chilling along and enjoying the conversation and stuff. Just doing random stuff. Equipment hunting. Yeah, I need to do some equipment hunting. Because I need to get a better version of those gloves and those pants. Like the ones I have are alright, but I could get better versions of both. Ooh, fuck, I've played some bad ones. uh, like worse than like I don't know. I'd have to break that down into categories because like there's so, like a PvP game. Hmm. I'm trying to think. Uh, it's a good question. To be real, because I generally tend to like look into and research some games before I say it. So I don't know about PvP games. That would be the worst one I ever played. But I can tell you what the worst game I ever played was that fucking ET game on the Super Nintendo. Yeah, but it's still the worst game I ever played. I mean, there was other Super Nintendo games that were fun as hell. That game sucked so bad. I hated that game when I was a kid. But PvP games, I forget what it was called. I think it was like called like Hive or something. It's the one where you fucking had the like little yellow mat. You had to pump up yourself with that nectar shit. Yeah, it came out in PS3 era. Yeah. Yeah, that game's pay to win. Oh, okay. Even worse than Evo? Oh god, I'm buckled. Mhm. Mhm. Okay. Mhm. Oh shit. Mhm. Okay. Damn. Mhm. Damn. So you couldn't even hold a position. You'd have to keep moving. Mm-hmm. So you got 30 seconds to aim your shit, shoot your motherfucker, and get out of there. Talk about that pressure clock style shit. That fucking make you rush and make mistakes. Mm-hmm. I got you. Sounds like a horror story. Jesus. Yeah, okay. The fucking surplus ammo in Fallout New Vegas. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Damn. Mm-hmm. 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 That's a lot of steps. Mm-hmm. Oh. Jesus. Oh. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I gotta do puppy stuff real quick. Hey, I'm gonna leave the party. Yeah, I'm because because fucking I gotta do a bunch of shit, and I don't want to hold him back from being able to do stuff because I gotta do a bunch of crap. So also stream. Sorry about the fucking waits. I just got there's a bunch of stuff I'm having to do right now. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm back for now. What are you guys up to? Oh yeah. So he might be able to help you up finish up some of that stuff faster. And he does be looking for people to help do his stuff. He's getting bored over there grinding the pit. Himself. Oh, you good, man? Yeah, I had to go do shit, so. Oh, he had to leave the Discord. Go do stuff. I see. Uh, yeah. Who knows? I honestly didn't realize he didn't leave Discord earlier whenever they went grocery shopping and stuff until we heard them come back from going grocery shopping and stuff. I was like, oh, he's still in Discord. Mercenary, are you still there? Alright, cool. Just make sure, because I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to have to cut you off in the middle of your thing. It's just like my puppy woke up and fucking, there was a lot going on. And I was getting very overwhelmed. You guys just missed the whole crash out of me cussing at everything in my house. Because I'm always just having, well, it's like right now, instead of having to do the normal shit I have to do all the time. Every time I open my back door, I have to screw the fucking top latch, or the top fucking hinge back on. Every fucking time I open that door. So every time I let my dogs out and then back in, it's just an old ass house, and the fucking back door is a trailer house, right? And the back door is basically got the equivalent of fucking styrofoam on the inside, so it's all bored out. So there's nothing to fucking hold the fucking hinges on. And I have nothing to like fill it in with to like re-screw it to like hold it in better. So until we can get another door, I'm just fucked with having to do this every time I open the door. Our hot water heater broke, and we haven't been able to get anybody to come like swap it out for a new one or anything. So fucking I'm having to plug where it's like we had the water shut off to it, but because you know, we have water running to our house. Somehow, like, it's coming back through the line and filling that thing up. So I'm having to, every time we, like, flush the toilet or use any fucking water out of the sink or anything, it starts leaking out of these spots. And I have these towels that are plugging them up, but they get filled with water and soaked up. And I have to swap them out constantly throughout the day, all day, every day. And I'm disabled, and I cannot physically keep up with all this shit. Like, I don't think a normal, non-disabled person could keep up with all this shit, and it's killing me. Not just figuratively, literally killing me. Like, it sucks so bad. And every time yeah, every time I fix something in this house, something else breaks. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we don't have to pay a landlord, you know, we own everything. Like, we own it all. That's nice. But yeah, but I still have to fucking fix everything. It is cheaper than renting for sure still. And like our bills are cheaper here, right? And we got a whole fucking big ass yard for our dogs, which is nice because we have a whole 6 lots fenced in. You know. Oh yeah, that's crazy. And it's like you have to because the fucking homeless people will go live inside that shit. Yeah, but at least do your job. Shit, it's not hard. Yeah, no, for real though. And you guys already had to put like a freaking lock on it. You just probably saved some homeless people's lives. So probably go in there and fall asleep, and then he'd dump the garbage, and oh, they're fucked. Mm, yeah. Also, welcome back, Neil. By the way. Uh, hey. Yeah, that's what I said, bro. Yeah, tell him what you need. He's got you, bro. I just left the party because I keep having to get up and stuff, and I don't want to hold you guys back from doing content because I have to keep randomly getting up, you know, to do stuff. So like, yeah. See, he's got to do those. He's trying to get that dog out of the seasonal thing, you know. Yeah, that stuff's easy to knock out as long as you're paying attention to what you gotta do. Some of it you don't even have to pay attention. Like I said, I knocked out 3 pages. Wasn't didn't even realize it. Like I wasn't trying. I'm all the way to the last page without trying. Yeah. And most of it's just doing the content on higher difficulties is all it is. Mhm. I do too. Always fucking meth heads, man. Messing up everything for everyone. Out there. Except for Harambe. Oh. I completely misheard that. Bro's just actively crying. He's got to have one tissue for wiping his eyes and one tissue for the other thing. I'm sorry. Fat, 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 fat. Great tragedy. Oh yeah, that's easy. No, it is hilarious though. It's great. It's great. On Discord. On, no, are you what? That's a dab rig. Bro, bro doesn't smoke like that. Well, I mean, you don't have to be fucking R-word to not know what that is, bro. If you're not in that environment, you're gonna look at that like, what the fuck is that? Is that a bass? Yo, bro. Hello, kitty, man. Bro's got all the Funko Pops, bro. Look at him. Got the Legion.
Shut up.
Hey, bro. I got both, bro. Hey, bro. I didn't collect them, but I fucking battle them and mix and match pieces and shit. It did that shit fucking 14 years before I was born. That's how much of the Beyblade champion I was. Oh yeah, so guys, check this out. So I got almost 10 years on Matthew, right? I got, and when his mom was 6, my mom was being born. And I got 10 years on this motherfucker, if you know how much of a degenerate my parents were. No. Oh, bro. You no. No, you got it. Well, but Well, by that standard, I'm also old because I still use Facebook. Yeah. Oh yeah, your generation was a tripod generation, huh? Yes. That's crazy. No, I was doing something. That's nothing about that, guys. See. No, it's not that. I just keep having to get up. All right. Like, I mean, he's disabled, so that doesn't work.
Go lay down.
So you Oh, fuck. Like, I had to get up and wasted my whole XP buff that I went to a dungeon for, so that was like an hour of wasted shit right there already. I'm sad. I'm over here trying to grind these hordes. Listen, Matthew, alright? I don't want to hear it at all right now, alright? I've been doing too much shit. It's not like I wanted to, okay? Fucking, I pop that shit, get my XP buff, beat my dungeon, come out, getting ready to go do content, and the world's like, hey, guess what? You gotta go do other shit now. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, God. What are you two doing down there? Lost 20, lost, lost 20,000 out of 15 minutes. That's you hit negative. You put him in bankrupt minutes, bro. What the? Is it because he counted the 3 starting with 0? Damn, that's wild, bro. Just somebody knowing how to count gets your motor running. Huh? Because she could count.
Oh, yeah.
Back on this again. hmm No, that is terrible. No, she did that to her though. We're gonna go back to town real quick before we grab this well. I'll be right back, everybody. So
Lay down. Go.
I'm back. So guys, I canceled my Spotify premium earlier, right? And they did something hilarious. They sent me this fucking playlist that the first song is "We'll Miss You When You're Gone." That was some made up fucking Spotify thing, right? But But the whole playlist, if you take the titles of all the songs on the playlist, it spells out the sentence, if you go, you will be taking the best part of us. What did you hear? No. No, Spotify, bro. Spotify. It's required if you make content on there. No. Yeah. Yeah, when that first stuff first started happening, I was like, dude, I should just make a fucking OnlyFans where I just like, just strip down and play video games. That's just all I do. Yeah, bro. Oh, there's gotta be people in there out in the cavemen. Gotta be. If there wasn't, then I would be single right now. So, there's people out there that pay for it. Gotta be. People pay for some crazy shit. Yeah, bro. See, I probably could have got more famous than what I probably could have been making more money than doing this shit. Cause I'm making nothing doing this. Hmm. You. Wow, man. Oh shit. That's fucking crazy. I usually say no kink shaming, but that's one of them ones that you just gotta laugh at, like, and being, like, what about people farting into cakes was arousing to them? Like, mm-hmm. Oh, that's fucked up. Yeah, there you go. Yes, you fucking never know, man. Mm-hmm. Not anymore. And I'm still, with somebody. Like shit. I had to go through a lot of crazy people to find her, So it's like there was a lot of sifting. Yeah, yeah, bro was just pushing pits and got tired of pushing. Mm. Matthew, you don't need another one. Yeah. Because you've been big sad boy lately. Okay. Okay. Well, alright. As long as you stay chilling. You keep bringing her up doesn't make me think. Well, I'm just saying, it's like the 8th day in a row that I've heard you be like, my ex could do this, but she couldn't keep her legs closed. Yeah, so you look, there you go again. No. Yeah, speaking of Hank, have you seen the new season of King of the Hill? Without saying anything, because I don't know who else has it. Yeah. I'm currently, because they have all of the season out now. I'm just waiting for the next season now, which they've already been confirmed. And it's estimated to be here sometime early next year, so that's nice. Because man, I didn't realize I needed that, and I did apparently. Fucking King of the Hill. Yeah, man. American Dad, Family Day, fucking Futurama. Yeah, man. I've had. Oh yeah, I didn't know about that. Good luck, buddy. Believe in you. No, apparently you weren't doing that good. Yeah, just over there bragging about yourself and then dies. That's crazy, bro. I killed a boss once. I did. Once many times. There's one time I killed mini bosses in a row. Fitty man. Oh, he was one of the fitty men? Oh no. I was just talking about the first fucking clip I saw for the new season, which was this guy yelling at Bobby, "Do you know who Cotton? Or are you related to Cotton Hill? You know he killed my grandpa? Ah, he was one of the fitty men." Oh yeah. Oh man. One of my favorite episodes with him is the one where he tries to break Bobby. Yeah, bro. that was a fucking good episode, man. Fucking no, his fucking Hank was like, "I told you it's not easy." Fucking he's like Bobby's just mush, and mush not exactly a bad thing. You can't build it up, but you can't break it down either. Yeah, bro. And then fucking, I love the little wholesome thing at the end where he's like, "Yeah, I almost broke, but then I saw some motivation and it kept me going." And it showed, hit fucking Cotton Hill 2 days. Yeah, beat his grandpa's record. Or both simultaneously. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, yeah, it shoots him with a fucking BB gun. Yeah. Um, um. Go in there, massage my wife. I've heard of this. Yeah. What's even crazier is like, they have all those episodes where you're like, is Joseph finally gonna realize this? No, bro, still, even up into the new ones, bro, still hasn't even figured it out. Yeah, he still thinks he's Dale's son. It's like from the fucking preview, the fucking man. I can't believe I'm the only white guy on my crew. He just, like, look at the guy that he's working with, looks at him, he's just shh. Don't ruin this. I fucking love Bob. Hmm. Yeah. Well, this is what the new season's for. Yeah. Poor guy. Poor guy. No, no. Bobby's a big W in the new season. That's all I'm gonna say. He's probably my new favorite character. Poor Dale was my favorite character. Something about fucking Dale, man. Just that crazy ass motherfucker. My favorite ones where he's fucking exterminating all the cockroaches in that fucking one business, and he's in the fucking vent and spin move. It fucking falls through the fucking ceiling. Oh. This motherfucker. Dude, Dale's a fucking trip, man. Everything was a fucking conspiracy. Everything. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That was... Uh, that fucking shit was wild, man. My question is, what did they do with Leanne? Is she gonna be in the new seasons eventually? Cause like, she's not in the first one at all. So it's like, bro, what happened to Leanne? No, they at least gotta explain this shit. Yeah. Well, they at least hopefully explain it in like some way in the show or something. Cause freaking, we got this big time gap between the end of season 13 and the beginning of season 14. Oh, I can't remember, but I know exactly what he looks like. That fucking dumb motherfucker with his tooth sticking out and the blonde hair. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, man. Fucking good, Hank. Yeah, bro. Man. Yeah, I got fucking. Oh, then we also got fucking, what was his name? It was basically the Japanese Hank. Yeah, which his name, I forgot what it was, but apparently it's the equivalent of Hank in Japan. It's like, bro, why is all his kids named Hank? That show was a fucking trip. Yeah. And fucking Cotton, bro. Cotton's a fucking trip, man. And everything's Hank's mom's fault, you know? That's the reason Hank's the way he is, apparently. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Hank definitely got the with lottery on parents, man. Like him and Peggy are so much better parents than fucking his parents. I just fucking I like that episode where fucking Peggy disproves what battles he was in. Cause it's like, man, you know, bro was always talking that shit. It's like, it's not that he wasn't, you know, active in war and he didn't fucking fight in both of those places. He didn't fight both Germans and Japanese, you know, it's just fucking, he wasn't in all the battles that he said he was in. But you always get that thing, though, because, like, I have older family members in the military that always overhype some of the shit. Oh, yeah. The moment when you find out fucking Boomhauer's rich. The moment when you find out Boomhauer's basically rich. They fucking finally go inside his house and bro's fucking loaded. Mm. Mm. It's like, that's where he gets it from, bro. That was a hereditary fucking speech pattern. That's what that was. You know, and cause yeah, I watched that new season, and then I was like, screw it the other day. So like when I'm going to bed at night, I just put the original on now, and you used to be able to understand what the fuck he says a lot better. Like it gets worse as the seasons go on. You just like the accent gets thicker and thicker. You know, you still can understand every other word, but he used to speak like complete sentences, just a little more, a couple of dangos in there. Now it's just a whole fucking sentence. And, you know, you got the dango thing and the other thing, and you know that boy ain't right. And, you know, fucking getting the thing and the like dango stepdaddy issues. You know.
Oh, lay down.
No, it's a fucking great show, man. It really is. Yeah. No, that was a sad episode, man.
Go lay down now. Lay down. I gave you some money. Now lay down.
What the- Right. Yeah. No, she is, and she's freaking conceited, and she brags a lot. Like she's the polar opposite of Hank. That's probably why they work so well. Right? And friggin' thinks she can speak Spanish. But how you gonna be a Spanish teacher and not speak good Spanish? Apparently, what? Hank likes what? It cut out. Right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. So how's everything going with everybody? We've just been chatting it up about King of the Hill over here. That's my bad. I'm really. Oh, it's not just Neil and Matthew over there. They got real quiet, and I think we've just been kind of dominating the conversation here. So I was like checking on them. They were out there doing stuff. Yeah, I'm just fucking lit up 420 out of my mind over here. Just on this grind, checking all these freaking gear pieces, trying to find this aspect for Neil that he's been needing. I don't know if he's gotten it yet or not. Neil, you ever get that aspect upgraded? The fucking service and sacrifice one? Are they even still here? Hello, other people in the Discord conversation. Matthew's muted, and I see Neil's thing flashing, but I don't hear anything coming from him. Like it's flashing like he's trying to talk. Maybe I'm just picking up background noise. Who knows? Mm-hmm. I got you. Oh, speaking of things, I keep forgetting. Whenever I log off today, I need to take a screenshot of the timer for Borderlands 4 and post that on my channel. Yeah, I'm fucking so hyped. Can't contain myself. Speaking of Battlefield 6, you know that Grandpa Gaming guy? You hear what happened to him? You know, yeah, he had to go to the hospital, and it was while he was on the way to go. Like, he got to be one of the streamers that were gonna get to go play Battlefield 6 early, and he was on his way to that, and ended up having to go to the hospital. So he missed out on it. And I was like, damn, man. But hey, I saw a video he posted the other day. He's still in the hospital, but he's getting better. He said he'll be out soon. So I was just like, yeah. But that guy's a fucking beast, man. Yeah, I just watch his fucking. Yeah, me too, man. Cause I like his clips a lot. I fucking love that when he's just like, hey, just point him out, I'll execute him. Like, and he fucking will too. Oh, see, they were gone. It's crazy how he applied his actual military skills to the fucking video game. That's the crazy part. Yeah. Mhm. Right? No, really though, it is, cause bro fucking lights him up. Mhm. Oh, okay. What's the willpower on that one? Okay. Potion. Incent. Infernal Horde thingy. Getting more XPs. There you go. Oh, you got me. Dun. You know, Matthew, out of all the times we've talked to Mercenary, that's the first time I'd ever heard his voice today. It was today. And he's been here longer than you have. Yeah. Yeah, he was one of my first subscribers. Mm-hmm. You're cutting out a lot. You saying anything? You said you have to, right? And now it's the dead silence. You keep cutting out like really bad. Who what? I feel like I'm missing some context. Oh, that's that. Explains why he wasn't responding when we were talking. Focus. Suddenly lost a Matthew. What the crazy messages popping up over here? Well, you better hit that, bro. Shit, I don't know. Well, why are you asking me? If you're asking me for advice, you're already effed up, man. On that situation. That shouldn't be a situation you need to ask advice on. You should just get it. Unless you're just not into that person like that. But otherwise, have fun.
Hush.
Bloody murder. Oh yeah, more Hellborn. Let's go. Okay. Come into my circle and die. I just realized that's pretty much just me over here. Bro's over here passing out from his nighttime festivities. Matthew left and Mercenary left. Neil may or may not still be awake. I'm just gonna go straight up the site. We're not even gonna look at the rest of that crap. Go back and raising my glyphs for a couple runs. You know, guys, I don't think I'm doing that bad for a character that was just born yesterday. Just created last night. Yep. Yes, you are. You are indeed, good sir. I heard your wife come up and tell you one time that you'd passed out in the chair. Might be a sign you need to go to bed, good sir. There, you went to bed? No, it for sure is just me, everybody. That's wild. I'm gonna have that active run the boss with. Because as if a firing squad wasn't bad enough. Yeah, just keep that up till we get our glyphs up a couple more times. We'll bump it up some more. You know, not that I couldn't just go up already, but my glyphs are so low that they all had 100% chance to start to get them caught up a little bit. At least have it drop down to where it's at 90 whenever I have a chance to update them. And then fish it up. No, I don't got too much further into the future ahead for me either. Oh, I closed my eyes there for a second. It's definitely getting to be time to get off here. That SP though still going, so I'll probably close it with one of these.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's got the Dark Omen. Get some gems. I don't really care about all of that. I just wanted to find the Dark Omen one. Hey, there we go. Some craft rolls, but alright then, let's go. Oh, I have to freaking drop that bad boy on purpose. I gotta pick one more of these damn things. Oh, you can have one or the other. That's great. So I basically wasted one of my things. Oh yeah, I'm about to call it after this dungeon, guys. I am getting super tired. Just out of nowhere. You talking about yours, bro? I know you wasn't talking about my meat. Fresh meat, my. It's fresh meat. Right, I've been slowly closing my eyes at some points in here. Okay. Well, nothing to give to Neil, aspect-wise. See if I can grab that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, we're gonna go ahead and call it here because I'm getting super tired. So thank you all for watching. If you haven't already, please hit that like and that subscribe button. I do stream every day, all kinds of different games and stuff throughout my history here. We got some Borderlands 4 and stuff coming up. Thank you all and have a great night.